You still ask where I'm from. Oh, that's cool. No, some of you are new. I do not feel I'm quite done with Azazel yet. I'm still curious. Who is this guy? I mean, every time I put on my bling, every time I decor my eyelids, every time I play with swords in India, I feel grateful. Every time I use a tool, I feel grateful. Now, who is Lord Azazel? For those of you who don't know, he is considered by Christianity and demonized as a fallen angel, basically a demon. Needless to say that Christianity also used to burn people like me because we had knowledge about herbs, astrology, and things that we are brainwashed into thinking it's BS, it's all BS. Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not. Anyway, a little bit more information about Azazel, which I picked up later on. Hello, Max. Hello, Aaron. You're quick. I wasn't quick today. My mom came in because I was all the way up to like 5 o'clock doing videos, having too much fun. So my mother knocks on the door. And I'm like, oh, it's time to wake up. What's the time? Well, it's 1444. Well, that's late. Looks like I'm chosen. So yeah, I become a night watcher. By the way, Barca, I saw your picture and darn guys, this woman is sexy. She is hot. She's hot. So not only does you do a beautiful job, Barca. I saw there was a message from one of you. I haven't had time, literally. My mother's been here. We had a long chat and I've been preparing, showering myself, checking out some videos. I'm trying to do some work. And I end up looking at the time that, you know, I feel it. I just feel this. It's time to do this, to grow the channel, and so yeah, basically I have to change my timeline a little bit again. But it was a beautiful sleep. I did not dream that I was in love with a horse. I actually carried around on 2 tigers. Again, this is the second time I dream about 2 tigers. 2 tigers. And in the background, one guy would talk about demons, and I had to be really careful carrying around the tiger because you don't want to piss off your tiger pet, do you? Also, there was a message there for me regarding drawing my own deck. So I have to, you know, do less of this and more of, I did create my deck. Now I have to redo it. Also, that was an oracle deck, so that's also something I have to do. But every time I put on those eyelids and those rings and blings and everything, I'm thinking, who is this Lord Azazel? And let's do what they do in Thailand. It's kind of a puja. They have these houses, which I managed to break twice. So I'm not gonna throw the second one away, but they are easy to destroy or break, and so you shouldn't really keep them around unless you fix them. So this one will be fixed as we speak. But the Thai people keep these small houses and they put out water, no, I mean drinks for Buddha, needless to say, and they put out sweets. This is licorice mixed with white chocolate, which is basically milk. And I was wondering, maybe Lord Azazel like cheese balls? You never know, you never know. Anyway, this is, you know, if you like it, maybe you like it. I don't know. Now, anyway, I did some further research, not too much. I sit here a lot, but Lord Azazel is actually connected to the planet Saturn, also known by the Hindu people as Shani. Shani, who is Shani? Well, that's Saturn. So this is where we get probably also the word Satan. Sat has something to do with the saturation, the vibration, and is actually more close to Kali for me, as she also represents, she's our mother, our physical mother, she's the nature, and Kali is also matter, where we get literally the word matter, mata. And mat, literally also in my country, means food. So we eat food, we are saturated, and we might have to be careful for what we drink. Today I'm excused because we're going to pretend it's Saturn's Day, because it turns out Saturn's Day is the day of Lord Azazel. And it should be in the card. So Lord Azazel, why he's connected with Saturn, I don't know, but he was part of the ancient watchers in the Abrahamic religion, where the nobility, so basically his color is black. I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna vibe with Lord Azazel. Although I'm on usually good terms with Saturn, but according to this, I think it's Krishna astrology webs is on YouTube. He portrays my Saturn position as, you know, a glass of wine, silk pajamas. I have Rahu in second house. So I don't know if any of you know anything about this. That's the tail of the dragon, basically. So we have the Azazel enchanting here in the background. Okay. So basically, what they do in Thailand, instead of sacrificing goats and chickens like you do in India to Kali, they don't believe in God, they believe in Buddha. It's complicated. It depends on what you think of God is. They don't believe that God is a guy with white long beard who tells you you're going to burn in hell. Buddhism basically can be broken down into one sentence: the transcendence of the self, which is ironic because I've never seen as many carnivores among Thai people and low vibrational energies in general when it comes to food, what they eat. They're not far off from being Chinese. And also letting other people and animals starve in the streets when they fill up their pujas are worth sometimes a lot of cash alone, with also the values they put yearly in front here. If I was starving in Thailand and then sleeping outside, I don't think Buddha would mind me going to some puja, get myself a drink and have a little bit of those sweets and whatever they put up, food, even clothes, jewelry that they sacrifice. Well, that's far better than sacrificing animals. But still, do not forget that that person in the streets that hasn't got his shit together, he misses one eye, and he's, as you can see in one of my movie, he is demented. Maybe, yeah, he's actually demented. I found out from the way he was playing, he's demented. He's like a child. It's difficult for him to take proper care of himself, and people completely ignore him while they put on expensive foods in front of a puja. I don't know the Thailand word for that puja. I think, it's an altar. Finished. Now, if Azazel basically symbolizes, because is Azazel an actual entity known as the IGIGI? IGIGI is basically another word for the Watchers. They were a secondary class among the Anunnaki that had to work. They resided on Mars, so we are going to space out here. That's the story translated by Zachariah Sitchin. Of course, I question it. It sounds wonderful. Maybe there's a root. So to this, we all agree that yes, it says Anunnaki, those who from heaven to earth came. They were portrayed as very much taller than us, and they have reptilian, like, I don't know, they kind of look like us. So I don't know where the reptilian part comes in, but apparently they are a hybrid of the Lyrans and the Draconians. So I don't know, and I don't know if I. There are shapeshifters apparently, and they're called skinwalkers also among the Native Americans. Now, the reason I bring up this thing that has to do with shapeshifters is that people would be like, oh my god, reptilian shapeshifted, are you insane? Well, think about it. If you see this technology here, and if you see how we can transform each other to this today, and the experiments that, the technology that is being presented to you as an individual human is in fact, it's decades old already. So basically what I'm saying here is that the military and CIA, and it's not a conspiracy, they already leaked a lot of documents, and we already know that someone's here. Now, the ability to shapeshift is something that I've seen for myself, not an actual person who shapeshift, but I've seen how it works. And it's not really as complicated as you being brainwashed into thinking. Now in India, we are more open to the Nagas. Here in the West, you are being locked inside a room like this if you even insinuate that there are any such things, that reptilian overlords have been taking over the world, also known as Illuminati. Now, I don't know. Maybe Azazel are among the bad guys, but even so, the bad guys in your life are here to challenge you into becoming. Yes, there will be tarot reading. So we are going to have a general reading first, and it will be, hopefully, Azazel's spirit is here with us, and we are in good terms. We are not going to summon him as a demon. This is not going to be any blood or anything. There's simply just a gratitude, which I prefer, because when you show the gratitude, it's sometimes all you have to do. Be grateful for what you have, and more will come. So for the root chakra, I am abundance. For the sacral, I feel abundance. For the solar plexus, I do abundance, or I take action to create abundance. Like, yeah, sitting here forever could be a deal, because follow your highest passion, follow your North Star, follow your heart. What do you love to do, okay? Now, the heart is, I love abundance. The throat is, I speak abundance. The pineal gland, I see abundance. The crown chakra, I understand abundance. So I am this, I am that is actually low vibrational and is connected to Rahul Arora. Raven has 6 letters. She has 2 eyes. 6 divided by 2 is 3. A triangle has 3 sides. Illuminati confirmed. I agree. I'm also born on the 3rd of November. Take that into consideration too. Yep. So you're not far off. So basically, I know very little about Azazel. I have to do some more research on the phone languages in general. The cards here, I do not find Azazel among the cards. Apparently, there were 200 IGIGIs. 200. Now, this is going to be a secondary read because they are a little bit more esoteric. So the message here will be, or possibly for all of you, I also want to, because he gave us also swords to play with. What a naughty guy. And I don't know about fornication. What is that anyway? Is that having sex outside wedlock in that case? Bad boy. Okay. So this is a message for all of you. A general message. Turns out that the general message I do is pretty spot on. It's pretty spot on, interestingly enough. Will I ever understand this? Fuck me sideways. Yeah, I have trouble staying political correct. It's not my thing. I will crawl out. So, I don't know if this have any meaning. I take into the critical part here. We are not going to summon the demon anyway. But this is not too long. No, is it? Yeah. I am not sure we should do this. No. Then again, I can't help myself, so I'm going to say it anyway. And apologize. So, Ari, Azazel, Ari, Ya, Elo, Im, El, Yode, Vave, Eloa, Ela, El, Al, Aen, Adonai, Hakadosh, Adonai, Tse, Avot, Adonai, Roe, Adonai, Rof, Ekha, Adonai, Shalom. Basically, Shalom meaning peace. Heaven Shalom Alachem, may peace be with you. Adonai El Oekhem Ao Nai Saleh Malak Ad Onai Eloi Ben El Oim Eloi Avraham Eloi Kasdi Eloi I L-O-M Elohai L-O-M Elohai Mahu Ze Elohai Marum Elohai Tsevaut Elohai Kedem Elohai Tel Late Elohim Avenu Elohim Emet Elohim Kayem Elek Ad El et El Tzaddik Dek El Shaddai El Yon Elo Am El Gebor El HaKadosh, El Has HaMayam. So, from my studies within syllables and Adonai, this is Hebrew, this is ancient Hebrew, and I can verify that from what I see here, it is, I cannot translate all of it, but EL is also known as Saturn. Now, Jordan Maxwell was Maxwell. We should have it black here, but okay, it's Saturn. But why it can't Venus and Saturn make a little bit love? It's beautiful. So L is Saturn and Shalom again. Hello. Madhura Dipati Rakilam Madhura Dipati Rakilam Madhuram. Okay, so it's a salutation. And I don't know if he's happy with what I have to offer today. But anyway, we are going to start our read now. So I just love languages and pronouncing things and reading stuff. I wish I could be a narrator would be lovely. Okay, so this guy here can be a little bit distracting, so I'm going to use this one as an scrying. Actually, you can use, I know it sounds strange, but if you don't know what scrying is, so someone's here, it's basically the same function as a black mirror, so it connects you to your overconsciousness. Now this is Aquarius. So no, I don't understand ancient Egyptian door of lore. All I know is the word Alkemet, meaning the land of the blackheads, or the black land, something, which we have the word alchemy from. Now, one word I did take notice here is El Shaddai, because in the June series, the movies and the books, we have one emperor there known as El Shaddam. We also know that in this language, the god is not just known as El or Elohim, because Elohim is plural for the gods created Adamo. Now, Elion is the name of the one and only, the overlord. Now, I think he's an evil overlord. I don't know about you. He's a narcissistic god. Anyway, in the original text, there was Anu. It was his two sons, Enlil and Enki. Now it's a big mess. It's an inbred fuckfest as well. Now we have Aquarius energy here, so we are now in the age of Aquarius. Maybe it has something to do with that, or you could, on a personal level, like I say, as above, you see the symbol a lot. So below, what is going on up there is going to be reflected down here. So let's see if Azazel are with us today. Maybe, we never know. So he was among the 200 watchers, also known as the IGIGI, and will rebel against the nobility, also known as Elohim. In reality, just the nobility among the Anunnaki. They said, we don't want to slave around for you guys anymore. We want to, I think after hundreds of years digging for gold for the nobility, wouldn't you be kind of pissed off slaving around? They were the working class. Now they are known as the fallen angels. Talking about digging for gold, I'm starting to think we are pretty close to. It's very interesting. It's getting very interesting. So we have Capricorn here. Now Capricorn, on a very large scale, is an evil overlord. We have two kings here for you. So this could likely be a story that took place hundreds of thousands of years ago, and the karma, because we descend from these guys, is still in our blood. It's still in our blood. So we find the conflict in between us within our own families. Sisters and siblings who are jealous at each other, we judge each other. There is a constant conflict here. And that needs to change. Now, there is something new coming in for all of you now. And I can verify that. I thought earlier today I was literally tripping or something, because I'm like, what? How come I see these things? How come I see these things? I don't know how. I didn't have any belief that we are going to ascend into the fifth dimensional world or anything like this. It sounds a little bit far off. The earth is splitting. But for sure, something is very, very, very different now. I cannot keep up with time anymore. Things are moving very fast. And what you know, here we have Saturn placed in Sagittarius, which it can create complications if you want to travel. It can create complications if you want to reach spirituality, because it's a burden. Okay? So, did I manage to pin the question, Aaron, or was that? Yeah, there you are. Okay. So, what is blocking? Is there any blockages in the situation now? It is. There is deception here. And right now, Pluto is going back into Capricorn to breathe, because this is pretty new to all of us. Now you need to know, if you have people who are full of deception around you in your life, hi to you, National Patriotic. Can you change your name? Or can I just say hi to me? Okay, what is your country anyway? So, we've been told, we've been living on a lie, on a big bluff for a very, very long time. If you ever seen the Sorcerer of Oz or the movie Oz, if you know the story about that girl with the red shoes, what's her name, from Kansas, I never had any interest in that fairy tale at all. For some reason, I feel it belongs to the United States. I never connected with the story. However, I love the new movie recap on it. It's very well made. It's pretty. And not to mention, one of the wicked witches there have a very similar name to me. Her name was Evanora. My name is Malinora. So I guess I'm the wicked witch. Now, there is a big lie here, a deception. And for now, you feel that maybe you're being treated unfairly by someone, that people don't see you, that that, I would advise you strongly, because none of us are 110% perfect. So before we cast judgment upon other people, you need to be goddamn sure of that you yourself are 110% perfect, because we never know what certain people have to go through. We are not inside their brain, we are not inside their heart, we are not inside their soul. We don't know. People look at me and they have their own opinions, and they think the more opinions they have, the smarter they are. You couldn't be more wrong. So a big deception here, either a big bluff or a lie, manipulation, is crossing these energies here. It's crossing the Aquarian energies, the Capricorn energies. It might be crossing. It could be, for some of you, someone want what you have. But I also see you working very hard here. Whoever needs to hear this, you're working very hard. Maybe some of you are digging for gold still. Maybe some of you are fragments or descendants of Azazel or the IGIGI, because we know that the human women, we seduced them, or they were lusting for the human women. So, but yeah, that created the so-called giants or the Nephilim, which created a lot of trouble for Yahweh, which is very similar to the word Javel in Norwegian, which simply means devil. But it's more strong when you say it in Norwegian. If you call someone a Javel, you pretty much Javel. If you say Javel to someone in Norway, you basically you're telling them that you're a motherfucker, basically. You know, it's a pretty strong word. So in Norway, we have many Christian related swearing words rather than porn related. Well, we do have that too. We do have our own word for you're a pussy, you know, but it's really horrible. So we have the Queen of Coins here in reverse in your past. So again here, the divine feminine, here a suppression of her. So we know that when the new religion were created, that we had to obey the dark overlords. Some of them, they are in so many ways like us. They have their own ego. The gods have an ego. And some of them wanted to be worshipped, some of them treated us as slave, and what do you know, we grow up and we start keeping slaves ourselves. And not just from Africa, from all over the world, and they would also keep slaves from within their own country, their own race or whatever. Yeah. But we know that gold is a big deal, that they need gold. Now, not to pimp themselves, because you can't see them. You can't see them. Because, like Wizard of Oz, there you go. He was behind the curtain, creating a rather big illusion. Now, the jewelry, apparently, according to the texts, that was his way of showing us. Now, why did he want to show us this? Well, we know that the divine feminine has been suppressed for a long time. Because if I am having a look at the Holy Trinity in Mesopotamian text, they're all male. Anu, Enki, and Lil, they all got dicks. And for some reason, you see how Inanna, she also had a different name. You can check Astral Legend TV. You can see the entire movie, and that's a movie based on Zachariah Sitchin, who was not a scholar in the field when it comes to. He was a scholar, I'm not saying, but he didn't have a degree in in the linguistic of the cuneiform, but he was a Hebrew, he was Jew, and he made that story very science fictional, but it is, there are roots there, and I think even just for show, watch that movie. The pictures and narrator is great. So the river Styx here. Some of you are, you cannot go anywhere. It's difficult for you to get peace. Someone could be on your ass. I don't know, someone could ride your ass very hard. We could find out who is the most distressful here and what is the problem. Yesterday we read that someone have a problem with people like me, which is exactly a newsflash. I have a problem with you, you know. You have the magician, and this is someone who basically can be compared with god Thoth. But if you don't know who Thoth is, that's Mercury. Thoth is, the book of Thoth is actually, you know, interesting. Thoth is that god you see in Egypt with that long beak. His Pazuzu. This is Pazu, Anzu. I don't know. He's got a bird face, but being Pazuzu or Anzu is also a curse. Being a bird person, just like you know, Lord Vishnu, he have this he rides on a man that is also a bird. Now that's the national symbol in Thailand. His name, you can Google it for me, please. But it completely left my brain now. I've been a little bit obsessed with that figurine, but back in the days, and that too was actually curse. I curse you by giving you wings and claws. What a horrible curse. I wouldn't look good with a beak though, but I love beaks. I love beaks. Anyway, the magician here shows me that whoever I'm reading this for, whoever this resonates me, shows me that you are intelligent. You have a lot of knowledge. You have a lot of knowledge about alchemy. This is not, because when I make my own deck, I'm going to make a hybrid between the magician and the fool, who is the real jester, who is the real guy who pulls a rabbit out of hats. Because the ancient magician is pretty much a fool, just like the fool. And in the ancient fool, is basically more like a jester, and he's kind of creepy. Now today, most tarot card readers will tell you that the fool is a new beginning, he's very innocent, he's very cute, which is, yeah. And the lovers is turned into an actual love relationship, forgetting that originally that's about a choice between two women or two men. The magician have gone from being the fool who tricks you, the Wizard of Oz, into an actual alchemist. So tarot readers today are very quick to tell you someone is trying to manifest you. Well, if you look at that symbol there, that's Mercury, that's Thoth, that's knowledge. Which basically tells me that many of you have the potential here, or are reality an alchemist, someone who can change reality. Now the dress up there is Gemini energy, and I also said there's a lot of Aquarian energy. Okay, I'm not sure the 7 siglo there is an Aquarian, but it's very Aquarian to me. To me. So Aquarius energy is a lot of knowledge about the stars. Now we have a third king here. We have in the outcome here, we have King of Cups, Scorpion. He's got a white bird on his shoulder, showing that my intentions are pure. Then you have the Page of Wands here, who have a message, and he's walking away from the Scorpion. Are you walking away from someone? Are you walking away from someone? Are you walking away from someone who got strong Scorpio traits? Yes, I am. In this country, yes, I am. Now, what about you? Some of you might be Scorpions. I know we have one Scorpion here. I don't know if Tim is around. Let's see what else is going on here. What else is going on here? Now, outside of you, outside your crew, someone are struggling a little bit with their money. I can't see why this is struggle actually, because Jupiter in Capricorn, shouldn't that be pretty great actually? So we always tend to say that Two of Coins, someone is actually going as far as say that's a twin flame. Now if you want to have a twin flame read, check out my other movie, my film here on the channel. I did make a twin flame read last night, which probably explains why I wake up late today. Now Jupiter in Capricorn here looks very busy making money. Now he doesn't have a lot of money, but he's got 2 coins and he's keeping his eye on the ball, or she here in this case. Now this is someone outside of you which probably think that juggling with a coin is important. This person, there is someone around you who is stalking the hell out of you, which is not really a new thing on this channel, that we expose stalkers all the time. This person who have a strong Capricorn character trait or have a strong Capricorn placement in their chart is stalking the hell out of you. If you resonate with this, one day we will have extended reads that you are going to have to pay for. Yes, sir. So far, we are a baby channel where enjoy us as you can. Ruled by Jupiter, this reading screams to me. Thank you, Ashana. Thank you so much. Yeah. I appreciate that. So, okay. So, I feel that some of you are walking away from someone who could be very power hungry or could be obsessed. Because I see this in my own, it mirrors perfectly in my own country of Norway, where literally, I didn't get it, but literally, I'm being criticized for purchasing too many tarot cards. Yeah. And you pay the same amount so you can have HBO and Netflix each month. Now I know a group here who pays at least $100 each month to have all these different channels. Now I don't watch a lot of movies. No one would have said a word if one tarot deck cost the same in Norway as a couple of boxes with cigarettes. So I have these people in my life who have been stinging me, and they sting me behind my back. They don't think I can see it in the cards. They don't think I can read. Someone would go crazy because I said I can hear what people are thinking. It's driving me crazy. But in fact, if I want to, I can tap into a lot of your thoughts. Now, if you are someone I don't know, it will be a mess. Now, when it's someone I know very well, I pick it up very fast. Basically because there are more strong connections. So my wire to them is very, very strong. Yes, I have those. I got actually 2 sets of the Osho Tarot National. Can I just call you NP? No problem. And in yes, it's correct. In India, tarot cards are very expensive, but they are not more expensive. They cost the same everywhere actually. Only in a couple of underground shops in Thailand I would find a beautiful deck like this and this, 180 baht. And these are beautiful. These are beautiful, 180 baht. So 180 baht. So this is going to be given out for those who want to attend to my course. Because I have a bigger deck. I don't need 2. But I purchased them anyway because, yeah. 180 baht. So 100 baht is 33 crowns. So that is, let's push it up a little bit, €4. Yeah, so less or something that €10 maybe. Now €10 is a little bit, euro is now expensive for me to buy. A few years ago, before the Ukrainian war, it was a 10.10. Now it is 10, 13 or 14. And Norwegians are strategically keeping the coin low. Strategically. And I respect that. I don't know a lot about money, but yeah, I have a deck here. If you are in Norway and you see this, if you are in south of Norway, we have new decks. They are still inside their plastic. You will get a deck of tarot cards. So of course I did that. I'm also going to soon open up for Etsy. So on my Etsy page, you will find silver, you will find finished spells, personal handcraft. So I'm going to put off. Now, back to the reading here. Yes, I have a lot of rocks. I have a lot of stuff. I realized, I have a shop here. I'm spending my summer here. I might as well put stuff up on Etsy. So yeah, someone are stalking their asses off, but you don't want to commit. There is something here you don't want to commit to someone or something. I myself, I resonate with this because I don't want to commit to something that stresses me out. Being around people with a very negative attitude that because I realize that people in general, they don't even know they are manipulating. They don't know that they have an attitude which is exceptionally disrespectful, and they don't know that this disrespectful attitude, that they would converse with someone thinking that it will not come in return to me. The tarot cards, they just confirm my suspicion, but when it's coming from someone else's mouth, confirm me exactly. And sometimes you don't want to think that these people who are maybe close to you would think or do such a thing or judge you in that manner. And I had a third cousin over, and I would have at that point, I was selling aloe vera. I worked with aloe vera products, and I thought that she was doing the same thing. And she came to my house when I tried to talk like I speak to now to the general people who was there. She would sit on Facebook and laugh and jiggle and chat on Facebook. Every time she visited me, she would sit on Facebook and chat with Facebook. And when her sister came as well, they would sit and giggle together and chat on Facebook. And I thought to myself, good riddance. I really don't need these people, because not only that, but you feed your children with white bread with Nutella. That's your basic food. You feed them with, you feed your own children with this week every day. They get Coke, they get white bread with Nutella, and you give them TV games which are meant for adults, meaning splash, splat, guns, weapons, and you openly smoke cigarettes inside, and you wonder why your children are sick. Now, I don't need to grudge because of this woman. She died recently. Nice, because she died. And she had good sides. She had many wonderful sides, but the vibrations, energy very low. It's the kind of person that they are very kind to you when you are in their face, but as soon as you turn around, it's gossip, 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 gossip. And they themselves are not even close to perfect. Something here is being very unclear. What is that? So maybe you are being a little bit vague regarding a decision that you want to make. I know I am. How long are you going to stay in Norway? I don't know, for a while. Longer than usual. Already I've been here for a month. And I like it here. So for those of you who hate me being around here, well, I like it here. The outcome here is a unity, something to celebrate. Thank you guys for all your subscriptions and likes. Welcome to my channel. For those of you new, I am Raven from southeast coast of Norway. Same place, town called Arendal, like in the Frost movie. It's real. So, welcome to my channel. We are opening up with a general read. So we're going to have a few more minutes on the general read before we open up officially in a very, officially, if you have the patience, let me do this general read. It's a peaceful way of me to warm up, basically, and I also feel it's awesome to show gratitude, not just to Azazel, but to the universe who feeds you, to your health. You have your eyesight, maybe you still can hear. You're here. You can obviously see. Be grateful that you have. I see. That's not some we take the fresh air here in Norway for granted. That's not something you can do in Kathmandu. Now, this is being displeased here. Unpleasant. This is unpleasant. Now, it could be someone in some kind of gathering that you are, and they could be ganging up upon you, but it's very subtle, because I realized that some of the criticism that have been directed towards me, if they're close to me, the criticism is very subtle. And needless to say that certain to certain people, I'm literally going on their nerves for simply existing. And they talk a lot about the chosen one. Ask yourself, are you one of the chosen ones, the 144,000 souls that will be saved from Earth? You know, the dark vibrations, and the rest will be left alone. Now, who are the chosen ones? Be careful. Be careful when you check on I see YouTube is being spammed by this message is for the chosen ones, because there is a lot into it that the chosen ones are alone, and the chosen ones irritate the hell out of people. It does apply to me. However, they will continue to appeal to your ego. Your ego wants to be special. Your ego wants to live forever. Sorry to say so, but when you die, your identity will be a little bit messed up. You realize that you're far more than your ego. So it's probably a good thing. Now, I'm not encouraging you to die here. We are dying a little bit every second. In order to, like they said in the ancient Atlantis, they said, welcome to life to the baby on your path to death. Now, every time you die, death can be someone's crushing your heart. Now, there is a betrayal here awaiting you, whoever you are out there. There is a betrayal here. Now, there was one beautiful monk here yesterday. I saw him, I follow him vaguely, but he says that, are you going to live this life? There will be people who disappoint you, betray you, constantly challenge you, and go on your nerve, but you will go on their nerve as well. Now, which is why I love lone wolf motivation, living in solitude alone, me, myself, and you guys. This is a betrayal. This is failure in taking action, maybe due to a betrayal. Now, I do see someone here are ganging up on you, whoever you are. And I did have a read yesterday or 2 days ago where I literally said that some of you, I don't know if it was Scorpio, if it's a general, but some of you have to watch your back, because you never know where the real deal mafia is. It could be your next door neighbor. You don't know. So a secret here will be revealed, just like I said, because as soon as Pluto also is jumping back into Aquarius, which it will at some point, he won't have that. That placement won't have that. Now we are in the age, officially in the age of Aquarius. You will sense it if you are the chosen one, if you are very, very spiritual and dedicated to spirituality. First of all, you don't walk around judging or labeling anything or people or situation. You see positive in the things. But your BS alarm is going to be very high vibrational, and here someone are being exposed. Now again, we have this gathering here. There is a party here. There is someone here who, you know, I failed to show up to my nephew's party yesterday. I said it's too early for me, and I don't want a lot of kids around. I'm not good with kids. I'll be honest with you. Turns out that it was a gathering for the adults. So apparently I should have been there. I'm not going to say more. But a lot of things were picked up there. So some of you, I don't get a lot of love stuff here, but some of you have 3 people here who are ganging up on you. And some of these people are doing also, there is some kind of possibly criminal activity here, or they are simply being not so fair to you. You're showing up as someone who are willing to own up for your mistakes. And some of you, there is an apology here, and someone owe you that apology. Now, you need also to learn how to apologize yourself for the things that, you know, I apologize to the world for the things I've done to you harmful wise, which I'm not even aware of. Because sometimes I noticed that people are sitting there and we like to push others a little bit down. When you yourself have proven over again, your IQ ain't that high, honey. So someone here loves playing mind games, but I see a defeat here of the bad guy. Someone loves to put you down, but you're walking away. You're walking away here. But because this is causing you great distress, but you are the horse, and when you are doing that, because you do, for some of you, you do what you love to do, that will, because you don't chase the tail of Rahu. You are in the head of Rahu, and you're starting to release your karma. This is your inner child to some of you, or a soulmate. And here you have your ascension. Because that's what you're supposed to do. That's why you're here. And you will have a new beginning where some of you are being advised to let go of what you have. Because some of you literally are not doing the work properly. You need to work properly. Like Stark says, don't work harder, work smarter. So here some of you have a new beginning. Some of you are waiting to get away. And you are investing in you. Now, and that's basically the end of it. And in the end of it is also you saying no to certain kind of low vibrational foods, temptations, alcohol, too much spliffies, whatever it is that you have issues with. You're cutting those cords. You're saying no to the beast. What is the beast in the Bible? Well, that's you and your cravings. And when it's out of control, well, then we need the alchemist here, the other alchemist, the real alchemist. Well, it's not a real alchemist, it's a different alchemist. So some of you here literally, you know, this is the magician. Sometimes this is the Wizard of Oz. So we need to figure that out when I'm making my tarot cards. I need to think a little hard about that, because that's going to be my own PhD. So a couple of oracle cards, and we are moving on to your personal reads. So if you can hang around till then, you are welcome to join in for personal reads. Okay, so Kripia. Yeah, I wanted the crows. I'm not sure I got that word spread out clearly enough. I want the crows. So where are the crows? Wow, I do have a lot of tarot cards. I'm not sure. It's getting heavy here. You know, the shelf is going like this. You know, you have a lot of tarot cards. It's a funky kind of drug, right? So yeah, okay. So here is your advice, whoever you are out there. I love you so much. So first of all, nothing is yet set in stone. Step out of your comfort zone. Told you, I'm a rap star. Yep. And that's cool because I need to start walking. I need to lose a few pounds on my ass. So, yep. I second that. Wow. if you saw this tower of cards, oh my god. So this is your message of the day for the public out there, for all of you guys. Maybe it does not resonate, maybe it is. Holy shit. The night and routine. That's a pretty good combination. I have a good routine, and that is I wake up, I shower, I peep up myself, I have some food and blah blah blah, and here I am. That's what I do basically. I've done that for a long time. So yep, I invested in you guys. I love doing this. So this is 33. That's a sacred number. So if you feel that you are among the chosen ones, maybe you are chosen, or maybe you are that fallen angel who are supposed to be here to you know, you simply, what you have to do is to keep a positive nature, be around people. You seriously don't say a single word about I see channels where people claim that they are chosen. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim that. I'm not gonna claim that I'm psychic, that I'm special. We are all unique. But we have our... You have your unique way in being you. Everyone's got a big talent, right? So what is that talent? Well, in this case, 33 is a sacred number. It is here that all the chatter, all the noise, all the action of the day subsides and quiet returns. Night creates a space to contemplate the day as a whole. What event had the most significant impact and will help you grow? Other events, such as petty squabbles that serve you little and can be released into the dark. Night brings to your awareness your sleepy hygiene. The ability to get a solid 8 hours sleep, guilty, has been proven to not help your mood, but also improve your health. Both dementia and heart disease are linked to lack of sleep. Do you practice healthy sleeping habits? Are your nights filled with restorative sleep? Or do you raising mind keep you awake? When the night card appears, you may need to focus on creating a healthy bedtime routine. I have to admit, I'm cheating. I'm using some kind of a allergy pill, which is sleepy. It makes you dizzy. I have no clue what it is, but it's non-addictive and it gives me 8 hours sleep. Ooh, it's nice. The dreams I have. Now, when it comes to routines, I'm not a fan of routines. It drives me crazy, but it depends on the routine. You can have a routine that every day you do it a little bit different. Okay? So the crow is trapped in a bush as the hungry fox patiently waits for its meal. When we are in survival mode, we are restricted. We, like the crow, cannot fly. This card calls your attention to how you are feeling about a situation. Are you hunkered down, waiting for the threat to be over, or are you moving, doing your best to find a path out? When we are in survival mode, our possibilities are limited by a creative mind solely focused on getting through a difficult situation. It is in this space that we are not thinking about future opportunities, as the decisions we make are done so to simply release any immediate pain. Because of this, we risk accepting a quick fix that limits our growth. So basically what she's talking about there is your brain here. I actually have a picture of your brain. I did my best to draw it. It's very pretty. So this is the lower part of the brain here. I can see this is like a nut here. I don't know if you can see that anyway. So the part down here, close to your neck, it's called, if I remember correct here, the cerebellum. And the cerebellum, that is your reptilian brain, I think. And so anyway, I might be wrong on that one, but the cerebellum here, you when you can manage to detach from the cerebellum and start seeing, which, you know, the pineal gland, I think I draw it a little bit too big, but that's your third eye. That's why we use the tika. Okay, so that's when you start to go from I speak, I see. Okay, so this is the part that basically, I think it also creates melatonin. I'm not sure, I didn't melatonin, but it creates demyltryptamine, which makes you dream. When it's activated, when you decalcify it, it will be activated, and you will see and hear literally what people are thinking and what they are about to do. It's a pretty crazy little thing. Basically, you will be tripping your balls in your own natural way. So that part of your brain is called the pineal gland. Now that's actually how small it actually is. This is drawing more properly here. It's like a tiny, tiny little cone, like a piña. It looks like, what is a pine? Yeah, it looks like a piece of a pine, like as in the pine. Okay, guys, let's move on to the free spreads. I know you're gonna kill me if I don't do that anyway. So let's go to free spreads. Give me 2 minutes. Like pee, I need to pee. So from here, the blue people, Barca, hottie, beautiful woman. You guys are going to chat a little bit, and oh, I can block certain words here. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna block certain words. Okay, I see you in 2 minutes. PP. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it smells wonderful in here. What did you guys do? Did you spray? It smells beautiful. Good allergies. Maybe Azazel is here with his perfume or something. Okay, so, oh my god, goodness. It must be this vanilla tea. I have vanilla tea lights. We call them tea lights. Okay, so Barka, will you tell me who we are picking out first for a free read? We already have someone showing up known as Shiva. It's a very long question and it's not even in English, so that's just yeah, this guy, you need to learn how to speak English, or maybe Barka here will bother to translate that for you, but it's a waste of time because no, it's not working out like that. It's not working out. Shama Kare. Yeah, that's pretty much I know in Maf Keye. Maf Keye. Yeah. Bahut Ashka. Acha. Bahut Ashka. Bahut Ashka. Okay. Kushi Sharma, like 31. Please tell how shit's Takur current feeling for me. Yeah. Okay, so let's put you on the next one, Barka. Okay. Taurus and Scorpio. That actually works out pretty well. I tried it. It did work out. When they are not tyrannical, that is. Now, Kushi Sharma. On Kushi Sharma. Someone here maybe moving on. Moving on from what? From what? Six of Swords. They show me the solar plexus here. Something happened that smashed someone's self-esteem. It could be someone on the channel who have issues with the acids in your stomach, basically, talking about aloe vera. That could be actually a good solution. No, I do not sell it anymore. But as a health product, it actually does a lot of good stuff to your body. So it does more good than bad. So aloe vera, if you have fresh aloe vera in your garden, take away the peel and mix it with ginger and some sweet fruits and make a good juice. No sugar, please. You will kill, if you have too much appetite, it will kill your appetite. They contain something called anthracinones that again uses cinnamon acid. Cinnamon. It's contained a molecular structure which is equal to cinnamon that kills that mushroom that grows in your body that makes you think that you are hungry. Yes, I had an exam. I literally had an exam in aloe vera and how it works. And I get that some of you actually could use it as a product for physical stomach issues that come from a mental issue, maybe also. Now, some of you are drinking too much acid, guilty, as in soft drinks. It also kills your teeth. Now, why do I bring that up even? But I did see someone here who have terrible stomach issues, which is also connected to the self-confidence. I see someone here who are in Nine of Swords modes, who are very, very stressed out. You don't get that good sleep, stressed out, sweating in the night, and if you're stressed out, you will also get some stomach problems. Okay? And so you all also need to keep your colon as clean as possible. Aloe vera will do that for you. It cleanses your colon, so your body will be able to take in more all the vitamins and minerals that your body are in need of, because it flushes out all the basically the shit that goes into the pore of your colon. Now, you didn't think I was very busy with health structures, but you do want to look as good as possible as you age, and you don't want to get ill. So aloe vera can actually do that for you. Now back to your person. Was it Sharma or Kushi? Sharma. So it looks like he's moving from you, Sharma. It looks like he's moving from you. Are you guys living together? But you are. For 1 second there, I thought someone mentioned Jesus. Nothing against Jesus, but if you bring Jesus into this channel, that repent to Lord Jesus, you're out of here. Guys, you have my permission to kick their asses all the way to the moon. Like I said in the description, I know how to read books. I was raised a Christian. I know who Lord Jesus is, or the construct of it anyway. And it's very similar to Krishna. Krish. That is, in fact, the word. So I'm willing to discuss that. But most Christians, I hate to break it to you, but most Christians are pretty dumb. Okay, Sharma. We have this 2 of coins here. Did this first read appeal to you that I have here that was general? Someone here, it could be so that your person wants to detach, Sharma. There could be money problems here. Someone here are being very insensitive towards the other one's feelings. You might have crying that is awaiting for you, sorrow or grief. This is a lot of mind games, overthinking. I have a feeling that someone here are in 9 of Swords mode, as I said. Now, this person is thinking about investing something. But in what? He's being very cold towards you, Sharma. King of Swords. He's intelligent. He could be someone who likes to help people, but he's also coming out as very emotional, unavailable. Death. Yeah, I think you're going to have to move on from this, my beautiful girl. We have yeah, I don't. Can we have another word for playboy, please? This is rushing. This is rushing. Yeah, here we have 9 of Swords. I need to get away from this. I don't sleep well. And these energies are also extremely manipulative. So if he's moving away from you, you should be happy. You should celebrate. This is a playboy. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, both in reversed. And he's also being cruel and vicious. And behind your back, he's toying with other women if he can, if the chance is there and someone else is inviting themselves into his, let's say, personal space, he will not say no. I see him checking out other options. although we don't have 7 of coins there. He's not good when it comes to talking about feelings. He could be breadcrumbing you. There's going to be a decision. So basically here, he's being very cold. He's being very cold. And it's like he's turning his back on you. He's moving away, yes. His mentality is breadcrumbing. He could, there is this victim energy here. You are the one who needs to be strong here. Six of Cups in reverse. This could be literal split up. Someone here is looking for new love. And this is just a game. So you might call him out on this game. You might catch him on this game because he's not taking this very serious. Now, interestingly enough, someone here, this is very interesting because we have the King and Queen side by side here, and Temptation. This is strong Scorpio energy, followed up by Gemini. This is Raven. This is a prankster. This is a betrayal. I can't get over that. This is what you will see in the future if you don't turn around right now and you are the one walking out of this energy. I'm very sorry. Alvida. Namaste. Shivratri. Okay, I have to remember that's Azazel. Barka. Let's do yours. Thank you, Barka, for helping me out. You're a beautiful girl. You shouldn't have any issues with this knitting, guys, should you? But you kind of asked me here what kind of feelings, right? What kind of feelings he's presenting towards you. I need to take a little tarot. I guess I'm obsessed. So, Barka, do you mind repeating the question? Yeah, read the below puja. If you're waiting for a long time, you can donate $7 and then your question will be more important than anyone else. So Barka, me, Taurus, and Nitin, Scorpio, are in which journey and why I'm seeing his name when I feel low. So you're not in a relationship with Nitin, are you? I'm going to tap into what is going on a higher level, a spiritual level, maybe in a parallel universe, another life, okay? Just to have a look here and see what's going on. And I'm going to have a look at his emotions towards you. So, Sunil Kumar, that's freaky. That's my Sunil Kumar is literally the name of my Gurukul in Calicut of Kerala. At least he was that. Bhakta, currently in no contact, but yes, previously marriage date, currently no contact, but yes, previously marriage date fixed for November 2024, but it was dropped. Okay, let's have a look, see, Bhakta. By the way, you don't want to get married on November 24th. You want to get marrying, you need to check the Kundali and make sure that the moon is either in Cancer, Taurus, Libra. You need to check the moon before you set a date. Check the moon before you actually marry someone. And it needs to be waxy, by the way. And also Venus. If Venus is in a favorable position, I don't know if it's generally Scorpio now or if it's just my progressive chart is in Scorpio. So Barca, let's see what's going on here. Obviously, there is a clinch here because I don't know if you studied astrology, but Taurus energies to Scorpio is opposing you with 180 degrees. So it's basically literally the yin to your yang. So but it's more favorable, I think, that the girl is Taurus and the boy is Scorpio. However, you're both fixed signs. You're both very stubborn. And I know this guy in YouTube who's got like a few hundred subscribers. He would say he's got a lot of knowledge, by the way. Guy, he's a redneck, handsome. What's his name? Whatever. He says that if you're a fixed sign, you should not marry another fixed sign. However, I have to disagree. If you can give the other person, you know, if you don't have the need to be right all the time, you can actually cleanse yourself and be above all that bullshit that we usually blame the other one for. We tend to project our own issues. And I know Stark know a lot about this. About grumpy people, we project, when we have problems, we project our issues onto each other. Now, I think you're in for a shock soon, Barca. Maybe I shouldn't talk while I'm doing the that's why I got Shiva hair. It could be a financial loss. It could be shock here that this is literally a loss. Someone here are keeping a secret, and I think that's your Scorpio, Barca. And he failed to see some flaws that he need to learn how to take self-criticism. Now, you're both a little bit stubborn, right? So it's depend on the rest of your chart, but the need to be correct, the need to have a lot saying, it needs to go when you are in a relationship. You need to give each other space. That's why I love my favorite relationship was basically air sign Aquarius. I was with an Aquarius for 4 years. We separated as friends. And same with Libra. We separate as friends. And we still love each other without anything more than that. Now, here we have the Wizard of Oz. There is a deception here, or not necessarily a deception, but to get this into something manifest, to take this from spirit down to this earth, it was a problem also in your past here. To give, yeah, I see financial codependency here in the past. Maybe that's from him, and a failure to invest in this, a failure to bring this into reality, coming from literally royal. Only the king, which means messenger, literally therefore an angel, was allowed to make the rules of what is real, royal, real, and not real. Useless information, of course, but it's nice to know what we actually are talking about when we speak. So this entire read is about this energy that I want to have the last word, I want to have the last saying. And this is a sharp Scorpio tail that Nitin has. Whatever news coming in next, it will put some of you down. It might give you a smack to the solar plexus here. So the solar plexus energy could be directly towards you. This is a failure to heal from the situation. I don't understand why people are asking me questions in the middle of a read. Do you honestly think that I'm going to scroll up? Okay, so butterfly always communicates with me. All animals you see flying towards you, or even that gecko I had on my shoulder here a few weeks back, they communicate with you. So they're outside of you. Someone here that wants to have a new beginning. Now, 3 of Wands here in reversed. I feel that this is a stagnation when it comes to taking action. Now, again, I see this fear of money, work, position. And that's what I told you about the cerebellum, the reptilian brain. I also see 3 of Cups. I'm starting to suspect that your knitting is checking out other options here, because we have 3 of Cups in reverse. There is no reunion, proper reunion here. You have 10 of Wands, which literally represents a burden. I love you, but this is getting tiresome. 2 of Swords, you will be left with a choice. What kind of choice? Well, there is a commitment here, there is an offer here coming in for you, I believe. Maybe a new job, a new opportunity. It's something fixed, it's something you can touch. Maybe he will come back and give you something new, but in that case, he needs to change, he needs to reinvent his mentality. So it could be, he is Scorpio like me. I'm born on the second decanat, so I have a lot of Piscean in me. People like me and Tim, we have a lot of Piscean also. Yes, I don't understand, but because it's coming out as very complex. But in this read, so obviously I cannot guarantee the read. I can only translate the cards. And if you're thinking very strongly about marriage, you think about this a lot, it might be portrayed in the cards, and I might misunderstand that as, oh yeah, you're getting married, when in reality this is something you're thinking so much about that this is what you're thinking about. So that's why I don't like 1 or 2 cards. That's why I don't like just giving out 7 cards. But here we see someone coming in to offer a commitment because I want to marry. This is someone who are married. That's you, basically. Capricorn energy, and or Taurus in that case. And someone here coming in, hey, you want to have a drink with me? Maybe they'll even bring you a ring, if they want to really manifest and show that they love you. Guys, bring a ring. Oh, I don't like rings. No, you have too many rings. No, there is no such thing, guys. We can never have too many rings or too many blinks. Now, there is this energy of using foul words here, putting you down a little bit. What do you have here behind that? We still have a big transformation, a big energy here. Let's, maybe you are, you know, you're going to come back together, you're rethinking this, and yet there is this lack of commitment here. This is a big contradiction. Maybe because I'm reading Taurus versus Scorpio, but Scorpio also like to commit. But for a Scorpio, it's much tougher to commit. But we do see the Scorpio here committing. And then we see you here maybe not being so sure if there is a commitment, because this is you. And you're looking at that fish and you have doubts maybe. But yeah, El Sumo Sacerdote, that is Taurus energy. So, but right now it's coming out as very cold. So for me, I'm not surprised if this is going to be a dynamic, which is going to be back and forward. I'd give it another year. And if it's still back and forward within a year, but you need to understand that the grandparents or the great grandparents of my daughter, she was a Taurus, he was a Scorpio, and they turned 80, really old, in the late 80s, year old, and they recently died last year. First she died, no, actually he died, then she died, and she was the one who was most sick in her old days, dementia. But as soon as he died, she died. So the connection is like this: when you truly make up your mind and you truly stay together, it's difficult to let go of each other. I hope this helped, Barca. You feel free to ask me again tomorrow. I don't want to say I'm not going to be back tomorrow, but you guys, you start to know my thing. Okay. So Barca, will you choose out someone for me? Are you still there, by the way? Are you speechless? Did I make you speechless, honey? Acha. Okay, Pooja, throw your question. Namaskar. Mafkeye. You too, Dev Karvani. Pooja Lal, new subscriber, like 35. What does Ravish, the Scorpion, thinks of me? Virgo, will he come towards me? Ravish, okay. Okay, here is Scorpion. And you're a Virgo, okay. Okay. I need to adjust my decks according to what you guys are. And I love it when you tell me what you guys are. It's pretty much easier for me to understand the both of you just from your sun sign alone. I need to know that I love Virgos myself. As a Scorpio, I love Virgo. I have Venus in Virgo. The thing I hate with Virgo is that you can be extremely critical. I don't know if Scorpio is critical because but I think they are. So when you have me, when I was young, I was so critical that I was very, very rude, criticizing anyone and everything and basically the world. Thinking that I was exceptionally clever, exceptionally smart, exceptionally above everyone else. Turns out I wasn't that. I had also low self-esteem. So, what is the energies of this Scorpio towards Puja from this Scorpion? Puja, isn't that also a Hindi name for cat, except Billy? Or is it Pucha? No, that's actually Malayalam. Ande per Mali, Mirana Mali. Namaskar. Okay, so yeah. I'm thinking way too loud, guys. Sorry about that. Well, Scorpio versus Virgo. मुझे ये पसंद है. Virgos and Scorpios, it's a very brilliant. I've never been attracted to a Virgo though. I've never been in love with a Virgo. But they are killing me with your Virgos are killing me with your sense of humor. Fucking hell. Your sense of humor is just beyond every I think I can imagine here. Are you sure this guy isn't already occupied? It seems to me like something is done here and that your Scorpio is letting go. He's not interested in any commitment. He's almost, he can also be very aggressive with his words. It's like he's trying to wash his own tongue because he can be pretty foul with his speech. Again, he's coming out as very non-committal. His heart is broken. He's pissed off. He feels that he have to always explain himself, defend himself. He feels that the connection is a burden. And it's possible that there is someone else here. Now again, he feels that he constantly has to be in this defensive mechanism, and he's detaching from this situation. He's walking away. He wants to have an equal give and take, but he doesn't. I don't know. He's walking away. He's showing me that. No, this is no. I don't like this. No. This connection is not. It's not good at all. You're going to cry. Basically, there are going to be tears here. So this is someone who likes to have the last saying, and they are doing good on your own. You are doing good on your own. There's too much mind games here that I would not want to have this person into my room even. And if you go into this relationship, if he even offer you this relationship, you might experience that they do not take this relationship serious at all, and you will catch them doing something which will basically end up like this. I am sorry, Shamakare. आपका स्वागत है. Sunil Kumar. I don't under. Where did you go? I can't follow all this. Like 10. That's a long Nipu. Mu'aid. Mubarak. Raymond, can you please tell me the future of this? What is RLLN? What is this? Are you talking about a thing? Are you talking about a person? And future, that's too general. What do you mean? Let's see if we can. You need to rephrase yourself, Nipu. Let me see. Very, very long comments. Okay. Hey Raven, Capricorn, thank you. Sukriya, have been in contact with my partner, Pisces. Can you please say that what he want from me? Like, does he want to contact me? Did he block you? Hana? Tanya, Anahania Tanya. My God. Okay, so Capricorn, black cards. You ruled by Saturn. Azazel. I think Azazel. That's actually a goat. It starts to make sense. This god. Oh my God. And it makes perfect sense since I am in Capricorn myself now. So, okay, we have a diva here. Oh. Acha. Let's see. Show me the Piscean energy here towards Capricorn. I don't understand. Why is there any problem here? Moon in Taurus, like I said, bringing something from spirit down to earth. This Piscean energy, they're coming out as quite flashy, to be honest with you. Someone here is coming out as a little bit flashy, but they have not healed. They want to drop the burden. It is a burden here, and they feel that maybe. However, they do have love for you. Piscean in general are very lovable people. They wish, there is a wish here, I feel. They feel a little bit left out in the cold. They have a little bit, behind all that flashy energy, there is a poor mentality. Not necessarily poor mentality. Yes, there is a poor mentality, but they are not good regarding taking action. They actually feel very sorry for themselves. They lack a sense of spine. They could be drained. Many patients are sick all the time. You won't hear the end of it. Now they want to invest in something. They want to invest in Taurus. Now, it could be Capricorn also. They want to invest in something you can touch. They themselves could have some earth in them. I see them fantasizing about abundance, family. Because in so many ways, you're actually a very good team. This person wants to have a family, wants to have a wife, wants it all. So when patients are locking themselves off, here is 6 twice. That is a strong soulmate connection. But it looks like he's trying to move on, but he's sliding towards, in the end of the day, I want to have a family, I want to have children, I want to be abundant, I want to have a beautiful life. But he's heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. Why is he heartbroken, Capricorn? He feels very sorry for himself, though. He's like, he's got no energy here. What did you do to him? Someone here are exposed or will be exposed. There is this being exposed, doing something naughty, something we shouldn't do. Aquarius, you expose everything that is hidden in the dark. Even Scorpios. If you're a Scorpio, I'm Scorpio. And Aquarian, I'm also Aquarian a little bit. So I don't like mind games. I don't like games at all. If you try to play any games on me, I will throw you out of my room, out of my house. So there could be that you might have an apology coming in, Capricorn. I love it when I can refer to the star sign instead of those spaced out Hindi names. Mujhe ye pasand hai. Mujhe. Yeah, so 6 of Wands in reverse here. I feel life sucks without you. There could be that they are throwing some blame onto you if they contact you. There is this, there are very strong manipulation energy here. This is emotional manipulation that will be very subtle. I don't feel that these strong words will be directly. But it looks to me that this person, this Piscean, wants to come in to apologize or ask if we can figure something out. Maybe you will hear that there was someone else involved and they are ashamed of that because they have 3 of Swords, someone being caught, and we have 3 people again in reverse. We also have the number 3 somewhere else. So is this person heartbroken because of you are gone or because this other person are gone? However, these energies are directed towards you, but at least that's my intention. Now it's up to you, because now he's showing me a very cold side. But patient in reality, they are not really cold, but they can come out as detached, far out, gone. He's not really giving you a lot right now, but yeah, he's waiting. He's also, like I said, he feels sorrow, feels sad. He wants to have a new beginning, and it looks to me that he wants to come in, and so he's not sure either if this is over, because I don't see many cups here. I will be honest with you. There are very few cups that are directed towards you. That's something I just noticed now, that not many cups in your direction. He's a little bit of a coward. He's a little bit of a blurry. He gives you an image, you know. He's like a sorcerer. He's the one that pulls the rabbit out of the hat. And yet again, he wants stability because Piscean, they can be a little slithery. But yeah, this exposure is in the card basically. So the advice from the moon is you're very close to achieving your goal. A new beginning is coming. And it's time to take action. All right, so you just give it some time, Capricorn. Maybe 5 weeks to 5 months, and that's the deadline. There is something here about number 5. 5 is Shiva. 5 is also a change. 5 is also, if this person is not good for you, Shiva will notify you that no, this is, you will get a red light. You will get red flags, and those red flags, they are just going to grow bigger and bigger and bigger if someone fail to grow. Okay, Nipu, that question is so much better. Acha, bahut acha. Okay, so Nipu, your future relationship with him. Let's have a look. With him? does him have any psychic? Arma, what is his sun placement in astrology? So on Nipu, on Nipu, future of Nipu's relationship, Tortuga Aki, the future of Nipu's relationship. So today is white. Today is Moon Day. We're white. Okay. There's a card here that does not belong in here. But she is also the High Priestess, so yeah, she could leave her alone. The relationship of Nipu. Ha! Okay, I want to see what the cards have to say about this. I keep seeing 3. 3 and 5 transformation. Let's see. I see children, Nippo, in your life, that you will have children in this life. Mm-hmm. There is a lot of unfinished business from between the two of you. And this goes back to another life. This is a past life connection or another life connection. I prefer that. We all live our life simultaneously. I do see you have children in this life. Maybe you will find someone who are either Cancerian, Scorpio, or Pisces. There is a mother figure here. And at some point, I see that you might get pregnant in the future, and you will be left with a choice. You might get pregnant outside of wedlock, and you will ask yourself, shall I remove the baby or should I keep the baby? I don't know, but there is a choice here. But I do see very clear that from your person, there is nothing here, basically. There is nothing. I cannot approve of this relationship. It's like taking a cup and you do this. However, I do see very strongly that you are going to become a mother. Nipu. I'm addressing Nipu. Okay, Irma. आपका स्वागत है Nipu. Mafkaya, yeah, I will not use this. This is. But these are good. These are good for the cast. So Irma, he's born on 18th of May. Let's see if your guy is psychic or if your guy is okay. So let's see if your guy is psychic. I literally was very obsessed once with a man. And I was convinced that he could read my mind, and he could. He could. But it was only until I started to detach from him. He also projected a lot of his own emotions or ideas, strange fucking ideas, onto me. So in the end of the day, he had so many imaginary fucked up ideas about life and who he was, that in the end of the day he lost the connection to my brain, basically. But he was capable of picking up a lot of things, and I would also wake up one night. By him waking up, he would stand outside of my tent and he would say, "Wake up!" and I was in a different country. And he told me to wake up. He stood outside my tent. I would see him, but he wasn't there. And it was very real. On Irma. On Irma. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tananati Prachudaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Isme ASC. Isme Pescados. Isme tredje hus. Isme alle de huset trenger å vite for å se om han har psykiske eller overnaturlige evner. Om han er intuitiv. Eller hva han er. Hvis jeg kan se, den er ikke vei, alfabroder. He's got a strong mind. Mm-hmm. He's very he's coming out as quite wise and intelligent in so many areas, but also there is a lot of denial here. He's not listening always to his intuition or his psyche. Fuego. Dinamismo, entusiasmo y actividad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is fire. So what I see here is that your person is strongly intuitive. Intuition. But he's not always listening to his intuition. Ha! Interesting. Interesting. He's showing me the ability actually to hypnotize, but he's rejecting. I'm not sure he's an atheist or whatever. He's showing up as very intelligent. Maybe he prefer, analytical data before he's making conclusion, and that's blocking a lot of his energies. But he's showing me a strong, powerful mind. So the potential is there to be a conclusive psychic, but he can see in the dark. He can see people. He can read people very easily, is what I see here. Watching you like an owl in the dark. He's got night vision, which simply means he can see many things that people don't. And his intuition is very, very strong. It's difficult for him to show compassion. He's getting a very strong, seductive, hypnotizing energy that he is, his intuition is strong, but he also have the ability to hypnotize people like a snake charmer energy. He's got strong snake charmer energy. I call this, snake charmer. No, that's a different question regarding never gave attention to you. Well, I can see that now. I'm just checking your houses. I'm not checking because that's he never gave attention to you. Well, I can see that you feel lonely. Maybe you want his attention, but I'm not sure you want the attention of this guy. That's something else. Now I'm checking. Like you asked me, if is he psychic or is he intuitive? Well, he shows me that he's got a very strong intuition, a strong mind. Why he's not paying attention to you? Well, that's a different question. He's showing me almost a superior intelligence here. Now, intelligent people like to be alone, and if they see red flags in other people, they will stay away. They might be intuitive enough to see that, okay, that person or that energy is red flags. I'm not gonna go closer. That's a possibility. So I don't know if you exercise spiritual stuff. That's a different question again. I can tell you, I think you should give other people space to come with their questions now. Okay? Muff, K-yeah. I don't know if I even pronounced that correct. Alvida. Trying to put this deck here to the side. Where do I have to put it? Okay. You're welcome. A lot of people here are waiting, and 2255. I'm putting too many cards on one person. It's a problem I have. I want to give as much good answer as possible, and it's not so easy to give when I only read 7 cards. I feel that's very flighty, but I was myself in a live read once, and I said, will Thailand be good for me? And the answer was maybe, and then she continued to someone else. So I think I'm far more generous than that. I could, you know. Okay, on Elsa. Shivamsha, will it be done today? That's not a question. Well, it's a question, but I don't even know if you gave me a thumbs up. So, wow, we already have 49 likes, and had I been that long? Thank you guys. So Elsa, on your question, there are only 5 people. It doesn't make sense. How come it shows only 5 people, but blah 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 blah? It's going like this. Elsa, hi, like 49. Shall said feelings towards me. Okay, Elsa. On Elsa. Currently on Elsa. Currently on Elsa. If you want to add your star sign, maybe even moon sign, that will help your case in my understanding of the person. Preferably tropical. Placidus or Hellenistic is okay. Now, on who was it again? Elsa. Scorpio. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you. So I know already a lot about your person. Scorpio Sun. Scorpio Sun towards Elsa. Scorpio Sun. Scorpio Sun. Scorpio Sun towards Elsa. Om Namah Shivaya. Scorpio Sun. Scorpio Sun. Scorpio Sun. Acha. He can be very confrontational, I see. Thinks I'm moving quite ahead. Looks like he sees you as someone very lovely. But what is it that he wants to confront you with? He sees you as very beautiful. It's like he have you on a pedestal here. Note that the energies can go vice versa. He wants to tell you something, a secret. And he wants to have a victory with you. He is heartbroken from before. Now I'm just a little bit curious. Give it to me. So what is that secret? What does he want to tell Elsa? He have a lot of passion for you. He's lusting for you. I'm not sure this is love yet, because I don't see any cups so far. What time is it now in India, by the way? Nafkei, yeah. I need to find out how to pronounce that. Okay, so let's see here. There are so many Indians here. I need to basically learn Hindi properly now. There's no way around. Okay, so what is this secret that Scorpio's son have? They want to talk to Elsa about. What is this secret? What is this secret? These cards are immensely beautiful. He for sure wants to talk to you about something. And it has something to do about victory. I don't know, what kind of victory is this anyway? Focalor. I feel that he's been in a relationship before, unless, I don't know if you guys have been in a relationship, but he shows me a heartbreak here. And he wants to talk to you about this heartbreak. That is what I believe. Okay, that's what I believe. Let's just quickly check what else he have here. He wants to have a new beginning. He wants to come towards you. He feels left alone. He feels lonely. He's looking back to the past. He misses his soulmate. Maybe, obviously, the energies are supposed to be directed towards you. I don't know, but again, they can come vice versa. What you're thinking very strongly can also be shown in the cards. He wants to get lucky with you, but he's coming up as very cold and detached. He has a very chill front. But there is something here I feel is a little bit selfish. It's like he wants to punish you. If he knows you, there is either you or he wants to punish someone because of his suffering. He also wants stability into his life. He wants to resurrect something that hurt his feeling before with his twin flame or soulmate. He is suffering, but he wants to come in to give an offer, is what I feel. At the same time, he's also detaching from something or someone else. And again, he's being very chill and very cold. So, Scorpio, we are very opposing in our energy. I mean, we contradict ourselves. We love and hate at the same time. You know, I have been very, very in love with one man, you know, who turned out to lie to me all the time. We were only friends, but I was very in love with him. It was a strong friendship, and he would flirt with me all the time. Only trick me. Only just to trick me, to give him money. Business, you know. And that, and still after he tricked me, I would still love him. And I still love him so much that he could come back and say, you know, I will change just for you. I never felt this before. You know, that's how deluded I was. Now you take this as you feel, as your advice. I'll give you an advice from the moon. a conclusion, I don't know. Have faith in your dreams. So that is, I believe, invest in yourself first and most. And confidence is your key to success. He looks at you like a star, though. It's time to take action. That goes for all of you. Some of you are slacking out there. It's time to take action. So you need to make a decision. Emotions now are running high. I don't know. Is there a full moon soon? I don't know. Barca, are you still there? Oh, the 32nd. Okay. Okay. On Aram, welcome back. Okay. On Aram, as a thank you for telling me about full moon and for coming back also. आपका स्वागत है एल्सा. आपका स्वागत है. Okay, so namaskar. Okay. Thank you, Barca, for being such a beautiful woman. Barca is today I also learned that Barca is not just beautiful on the inside, but she's very sexy and beautiful on the outside too. So, I'm so forgetful. I'm very... No, this is okay. So, yeah, Arma. On Arma. Good luck, Elsa. Suerte a ti. Aram's intentions and feelings towards Arma. No, sorry. Aram. Okay. Oh my God. A lot of people in here. So I'm gonna pull you down, Aram, and just cleanse the cards for the large sound coming in. Sorry. Aram, Om Namah Shivaya. On Aram, Om Namah Shivaya. A person's feelings and intentions towards her. A person's feelings and intentions towards her. A person's feelings and intentions towards her. You're getting better at giving me thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much. Dhanyavad, shukriya. Obrigado, muchas gracias. Merci beaucoup. Tusen tack. Dankeschön. Kokonka. Chai. Cup chai. That is thank you in Lao. Cup chai. A cup chai, everyone, for giving me all your support and likes. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. On Aram. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Yo me te quiero. Okay. Okay. This person is stalking you, Aram. Seems to me like he's at unease. He's not happy without you. He wants to resurrect whatever is, I don't know, but it's like he's trying to resurrect something. He's very hurt. I don't know. He have strong love for you. Maybe you guys cancelled something. He had some idea that something was going on between the two of you and it got cancelled. I feel that he is a little bit sick right now. He's not feeling well. Like, it could be some kind of depression. And still, he's got a strong mind, but emotionally he's falling apart. Maybe he's, I don't know if he is someone who drinks alcohol, is trying to, his mentality now is like, I'm going to enjoy my life and finish this chapter. Because in love, I don't feel strong. He's also being very sneaky about something. I'm not sure I want to take love so serious right now, but the reality here that he's coming up as awfully lonely. So when I give out mixed messages for you, is that because as people we have mixed feelings and mixed thoughts? So one moment we're like, okay, I'm gonna move on. Today I feel good. Next moment there is a trigger called an anchor point in neuro-linguistic programming, and we fall apart. Next moment, Ace of Coins, Ace of Wands, Six of Swords. His stagnation here when it comes to find something new. He tells himself, I want something new. I'm good on my own. Sneaking around. But in the end of the day, I want to have something solid. But there is a secret here that it doesn't seem like he wants to commit right now. He's trying to set himself free. But he feels that this is the end. He's a little bit dramatic. He feels that this is the end. He's trying to end his suffering. But it's going to take a long time for him to get over whatever is happening here. There is something he's trying to fix. There is an ending. I tell you, I'm going to be good with this. Stop here. I'm going to be more playful now. I'm not going to take things so serious from now. But what he's hiding is that in the end of the day, I'm also stalking you. Maybe you're stalking him. I don't know. But there is someone here who's stalking one or the other. Yeah, he might have broke up with you, Aram. But he's not over you. And it confirms that he's probably also drinking. Nine of Cups here. He's getting drunk and he tells himself, I'll be fine. But Aram, he's not fine. He's not fine. He's contradicting himself. Okay, so in the end of the day, he wants a secure relationship with a lot of love. But in order to do that, he also need to be dedicated to the love, to the mentality. But he's crying a lot. Maybe he's not crying out physically tears, but he's sad because of you. What star sign is he, Aram? He wants to talk about something that he feels injustice. Gemini. Yeah, if he's Gemini, this is someone who have trouble to commit, but he still have many positions here that says that. So it says well, basically, Gemini is a very confusing energy. I have Mars Gemini. I have rising sign as Gemini. So I like to talk. So I'm saying, try to send him a message. Do you want to talk? And you can't sit and point fingers at each other, blame game. You did this, you said that. Try to put things behind you. And you need to talk about your feelings. And he need to be honest about his feeling, because he's a little bit of a raven. He's being a little bit of a raven. Sneaking, pranking a little bit. So if you feel like yeah, you just ask, this is one question, okay? One question. So you need to give space and remember that, you know, I just gave you 3 rows here so I can understand. I don't want to send you out with any wrong ideas. I want to be as clear as possible, okay? Basically, I'm spending too much time on each and one of you, which you have to be very patient. So when I spend a lot of time on just one of you and I say, Acha, Shukriya, Aapka Swagat hai, Shubhratri, goodbye. Then you can come back tomorrow and ask the next question, okay? Shamakare. So, I don't know. I am not a psychiatrist, guys. I also see a shrink now and then. Actually, I don't anymore. I was seeing a shrink a few times in Thailand because, okay, that was a tough time there. But no, I don't see a shrink, but I'm not a psychiatrist either. And so if you need to talk to someone, see a psychiatrist. However, I'd say go see a group. Go see a group of people who likes to talk about art, who likes to write poetry, who likes to paint together. Because there you get to talk about many things you do and you get to express yourself within artwork. Writing skills. Your pain is again in the work field. You inspire yourself from your pain. And this is how we make beautiful artwork. Not from a flawless life. Let's continue next time I'm online. But there are other people here. So, Aaron, I don't know if you're there, or Barka, who is the next person? Okay, we have Shivam, you've been here for a while. Like 7. Hi, Raven. Do I have chat? Oh, my God, please stop. Hi, Raven. Do I have chances of relationship with my crush Upama? What are her current feelings towards me? Thank you for telling me that it's a female, because that could go very wrong. Thank you for hanging out, Shivam. Thank you for your like. Thank you for your subscription. Shivam on Shivam Sha. Okay. Yes, I did choose Shivam. I was pretty correct then. So up next is Miti Vari. Oh my good God. Yeah, I learned something new today. I think yesterday. What was it? Muji pasand hai. आपका नाम क्या है? Yeah, आपका नाम क्या है? And I realized, okay, it's already there. Om Shivam, आपका स्वागत है. Bjarkan. My Hindi is so clumsy, Shamakare. I'm trying hard. I realize even outside of India, I'm surrounded by everything Indian, so I might as well learn. Namah Shivaya. that was not a lot. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay. I've been away from you guys for some time. But I've been away from my daughter too long, so can you believe it? I've been here for a month and my daughter's been here for like 4 days. It's not good. I think the excuses for not to, I'm not, you know, you guys are not my psychiatrist here. I just feel like saying it out loud. The excuses for keeping my daughter away is getting a little thin. It's getting a little thin. It's telling me that I'm drunk all the time or something like that. How can I then sit here all the day to read your cards if I'm drunk all the time? These people know this. It's so stupid, you know. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you about this, but I don't understand why there are so many hateful people in this world. That they take it on to our kids, you know. So sorry about that. I had to get it out of the system because I don't really. I'm here all the time. You had to hear it. So on Shivam. On Shivam. Om Namah Shivaya. On Shivam. On Shivam. Om Namah Shivaya. On Shivam. On Shivam. On Shivam. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. I have a bit trouble connecting to her, Shivam. I'm sorry, Shamakare. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. There is this block from her. I can't pull it through. I'm trying to pull through. Try to connect to that energy. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Huh. Very strange. These cards are dead. They don't want to talk. That's the strangest thing I've said in my life. The cards don't want to talk. Blame the cards, okay? Sorry. Om Shivam. Okay, these cards have energy. Om Shivam. I'm obsessed with having a proper shuffle. Om Shivam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, there she is. There she is. Whoever that is, I think that's her. Om Shivam. Om Shivam. Okay. She can talk. She can talk. Oh no. No, no. She's talking. I don't really feel that strong enough right now. This is what she's telling me. What are you showing me? I don't know. I think she wonders if you love her. I think she wonder. I think Upama wonder if you love her. I am not sure I'm ready to commit or be married. I'm not sure I want to get married now or with you. This is... I'm not so sure about Shivam, basically. No. There she is. She wants to marry in the future, but right now she tells me she's feeling very good on her own. But she's also lonely. She knows that there is a choice here. But there is a loss here in her life. She's focusing a lot on. She's financially codependent. She's not doing well on her own at all. Maybe she needs work. But in her life, she wants to have, in her life, she wants to have 10 of cups. She wants to have a family. But she's not ready for that now, today, this week. She's not ready for this. So ask again in 5 days. If I'm here in 5 days, come back, ask again. right now she want to be on her own. She's, but she's fantasizing still about marriage. She's like into that, but now she's not ready to commit. I don't know if you guys had an argument or something, because I know very little about your story, and that's cool. So your advice, if there's any advice, give Shivam advice. So, it's very important that you're being authentic towards this person. The feelings are running high. I can see a conclusion are within reach. A personal issue reaches solution. Shukriya. Okay, I'm trying to say as many Hindi words as possible so I can get it inside my brain, so I don't need a book or Oh, it's so many, too many cards. Okay. And that was the next one, right? Miti Tiwari. Okay, thank you for like 37 new subscriber. Welcome to our channel, Miti. Thank you for correct addressing. Current feelings of action for me. Why can't I get him off my mind? I don't know why you cannot get him off your mind, but I can tell you maybe if he can get you off his mind, or if he's stuck on you. Thank you for the blue heart. I love the blue heart. Corazón azul. It's beautiful. I can tell you if he's stuck on you. Maybe. Onmiti Vari. Onmiti Tiwari. Onmiti Tiwari. Onmiti Tiwari. Om Namah Shivaya. Onmiti Tiwari. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shiva Shankar. Om Namah Shivaya. Show us so we can see, so we can see. Show us so we can see, so we can see. Om Namah Shivaya. Show us so we can see, so we can see. Om Namah Shivaya. Show us so we can see. Oh, show us. Sorry, my brain went to Spain for a second there. Okay. आपका स्वागत है शिवाम शाह. Shivratri. Okay, last one before, not last one, but this last one. Okay. This is a soulmate. Sorry, I got my mouth full of licorice. Very sorry. Oh. Mm. This man, she, it was a she or a he? This person. Oh, okay. I thought so. This person have a little bit ego, okay? He wants to make love to you, Mitivari. Maybe in the future, maybe now. I don't know if he's aware of your presence, that you exist, but he wants to make love to you. This is for Tivari. Well, if you see him, that's why I say maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. If you see this person in the future, the cards tell me that there is unfinished business between the two of you, because it's a soulmate. So if you contact him, I don't know what will happen. After all this year, I cannot say he's stuck on you. But there is a spiritual connection here that tells me that you always meet each other in many, many lifetimes. Do you understand? Thank you, Gulam. My eyes though, my name is Raven, so you can address me as Raven because I'm nobody's mom. So read the text before you enter. But Danjavat. Yeah, so the thing is here that I don't know, this person could already be in a relationship. But you know, I don't know how you can be stuck on someone after many years. That's for me, wow. That's interesting. But if you meet this person, because even if he's in a relationship, even he's not available, the connection between you, even in death, after death, it's very strong. The connection between the two of you is very strong. Have a look at this. This is the Empress. Now he's not very happy. He's not interested in any commitment. For some reason, he doesn't look, he looks single, actually. But there is unfinished business between the two of you. If you contact him, if he's single and you're single, I think there will be a lot of sexy time. There will be a lot of wrestling between the sheets, if you know what I mean. There will be a lot of tango in the bed. You see the Lovers. You see 6, many sixes. Yeah, he's just a friend, but on a spiritual level, you guys have been married in another life. Tandam. On Tandam. Baka. I wish you the best of luck. Tivari. Apkar Svagate. Shubrati. So, namaste. Tandam. On Tandam. And the future with Aram. On Tandam. Any future? Is there someone you are in a relationship currently right now? Is there someone you want to ask out? Shubrati Har Har Mahadev. Dhanyavad. On and off. Okay, thank you. It's good to know, Tandam. Okay. Acha. And Acha. Sorry, on Tandam. Oh, on Tandam. I probably have asked you before to come back, right? I'm correct, right? I have a feeling about that. In that case, welcome back. Everyone are welcome as long as you behave, okay? Yo me te quiero mucho. Especialidad mi amante secreto que es no aquí. ¿Qué eres mi amante secreto? ¿Dónde eres tú? Okay. Okay, you guys are also soulmates. Something is going to be cut off soon again. This is too much drama. No, I don't feel so much. You are. I feel kind of. I don't know how old you are, but. I don't know how old are you, Tandam? Listen to Mr. Star, guys. This reading is for Tandam. How old are you? 42. Do you have any children? And how old is he? You have one baby, okay. The message here is 50%. Because of he's 45, okay. So the message here is 50%. Because do you live in India, Tandam? Where in India do you live? If you live in India, that is. Okay, where in Europe do you live? He's watching you like a hawk. You are from Europe. May I ask where in Europe you are from? Don't tell me you just heard all my Spanish. I was... Netherlands. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool that we actually have someone close to my own country here. Okay, Tandem. I'm a little bit confused regarding this person because I see what you say to me is this back and forward, a lot of drama. But you have the sun twice here, and then we have this commitment here. It tells me that first of all you need to commit to your children, is what I get. First of all, prioritize your children. The sexual energy here is coming out very strong. Let me check another deck, his feelings for you, okay? Yeah, we have 2 Europeans there. It's pretty rare, so I would be very... I mean, we need to take care of the few Europeans we have here, right? Because I love Indians, I love India, but it's nice to have Europeans around also. So, and from Netherlands, that's, you know, many Netherlands. You are descendants of Norwegians. I love Netherlands. Well, not anymore so much. I used to love Netherlands very much before this blue politic came in. It's not good what's happening in Netherlands right now. So, but I love people from Netherlands. I meet. So you have a daughter. How old is she? Because in your picture you could be like North Indian and your name, but I know that in Netherlands your names are a little bit strange in comparison to Norwegian. But I can imagine the Norwegian names can come out as a little bit strange to Netherlands people as well. Like my grandfather is Halvor, my father's name is Corre, which literally means to run in Spanish. Corre Antonio. So when I see your name, Tandam, she's 7 years old. So okay. So the cards showing me this child with the sun twice, and it's showing me that prioritize your kid first before you, that this back and forward can stress up your child a little bit, okay? So this is something that's important for you to know. Now let's check his emotions towards you and see whether or not he can stop this in and out kind of thing, because you know, at some point someone needs to make a decision. It's not long ago I was also 42, and before you know it you're 48, you know, and so time is wasting. So you had your child very late in life. So she's very small now. I want to give the advice that I should have taken myself, but I was very sick. I've been very sick for many years. A lot of pain in my body. And so I had to leave my daughter. So if I could do it differently, I would of course do it, but we cannot change if we have a sickness. And also I lost my house, and I know there are problems a lot in Netherlands regarding stability, house situation, expensive rents, very strict rules. Netherlands is going from a beautiful hippie nation into a dictatorship. So your partner, you're in and out. Was it Arvin he was called? No, that was someone else. I don't know. But he's coming out as very cold and detached, very intelligent here with Aquarian energy. Aquarius is very good at saying, you know, detached. He wants to invest in this relationship, but he's coming out as a little bit nonchalant. The sexual energy from him is coming out as very strong, and he's not interested in something new. He's not good at showing you love. It's looking like it's a final chapter here. He's also playing a little bit with your emotions. Ace of Wands in reversed here. There is a secret coming out. I don't know what kind of secret this is. This is a very toxic relationship. However, you are coming out again, like I said, I think I said that, as a soulmate. But this is toxic. I don't know if he drinks a lot or using any kind of drugs, smoking a lot of weed. I don't know about that. There is this percentage of I want to continue with this. I want to have a marriage. I want to work on this. I also might prioritize my money, but there is also a lot of drama and unfinished business. At some point, Tanda, you need to make a decision, because he's coming out as a little bit of selfish and toxic, actually. So the sexual connection, yeah, is good, but he's not looking at other women. I don't feel that. It doesn't look like that. But he tends to justify many of the toxic things that he say and do. Although he wants the security with you, he wants to have a relationship with you. I don't know what star sign he is. I feel that this man is too selfish. And I think it's time for you maybe to love yourself a little bit more and tell yourself you actually deserve better than this. So good luck to you, Tandam, and you're also welcome back for different questions or see if this is changing. But if he is 45, he should stop playing games by now. Yeah. So I think you have your answer right there, Tandam. If he's also drinking and doing drugs, because the devil is showing up here, and that's about addiction. That's toxic intoxications, or I'm toxic towards you. And he's not, when I see the sun card twice there, I feel that he's not good to have around your daughter either. So I would want to prioritize her. Okay, you have a good luck, Tandam, and you're always welcome back. Thank you much for your like and subscription, and I wish you and your daughter the best of luck. Okay. So, Gulam Mustafa, hey beautiful Raven, I'm a new subscriber. My question is Kusain and Durai Shavar current situation now in relationship. You welcome, Tanam. So, Gulam Mustafa, you are in a relationship with. Okay, I'm very confused. Are you talking about your own relationship? Your sister's relationship. So, okay, so what's up with your sister's relationship? What is it that you need to know? If you're the relationship that your sister have, if it's going anywhere with the person, is she married or is it just an engagement? She leave home for cosign. Your English, it's not very strong, dude. You might not get what I'm saying to you now. So she's leaving home for cousin. Is that a question? No, she is not married. Don't what's going on with him. So you want to know his intentions towards your sister. I have a feeling you don't like him. How old is your sister, Mustafa? Oh, Mustafa? Thank you so much, guys, for all your likes and subscribes. I will not have time to answer all your questions. I'm very sorry. How old is your sister, Mustafa? Yeah, I have a strange feeling he actually is when you ask the tarot card what's going on with my sister, but it's difficult for me to pick up what this Thank you so much, Barka Sharma. That was so sweet of you to tell me. Okay, so your sister left the house. She left the house for a boy. How old is your sister? 23-year-old. So she moved out and she is in a relationship with a boy. And you wonder how that relationship is. I'm not sure about your intentions, Mustafa, because I'm very confused. Where are you from? Are you from Pakistan? In that case, I think you should leave your sister alone, Mustafa. And let her live her life. So this advice will be your... I'm going to have a look at you and not her. You can't fool an old goat, Mustafa. And even Tanam here is picking up on this. This is very weird. And I know a few things about the Pakistani culture. And we have a few Pakistanis in my country. And the Pakistani male attitude in general is not something I am really happy for. You want to spy on your sister. So I'm going to spy on you instead. And see, who are you? Okay, so you are the king. Well, we know the king. It doesn't like anyone else, other male lions, to be around it, right? Riot. Okay, this is a riot. It seems to me you love your sister. Oh my god. Well, I'm not going to be too harsh on you. Let's see if your sister is okay. She's after all running off with another Pakistani guy, so we need to check if she's actually okay. She's getting a bad reputation for your family, huh? So, who is this king and queen side by side here? Huh. Looking very happy. I think you miss your sister. Maybe too much. Drinkers, boasters. Are you angry, Mustafa? Hello, Sherwari. Let's see how your sister is doing, Mustafa. Maybe everything is good, inshallah, right? Inshallah, with her. Uh-huh. Well, I will look in the card and see if she's happy or if she needs help. She looks sad and alone. You are correct. She wants to commit. Now she's afraid, maybe of coming home. Maybe she feels shame. In the past, there was strong love from this man. And yes, you are correct. He left her. They're not happy. No. She might tell you that, but she's not happy. So I'm not sure. I don't like the way he treats her. He's not taking this serious. So you're in this. Yeah, she's heartbroken. He's going to break her heart. He's not a good man. I don't think he's very good. He's been tricking your sister, is what I feel, or he's deceiving her. So this might come as a shock for her because she has so much love in her heart. But he is showing up as a playboy, a liar, and a deceiver. So I think if you promise not to punish your sister for leaving, I don't know about the reputation part because I don't know part of where in Jai Shri Ram, Om Namah Shivaya. So Namaskar. I don't know, but she needs to she needs to feel safe coming home. Yeah. No, she's not happy. I'm not. That's a different question, Mustafa. That's a different question. But he's not being nice to her in the future. He's not looking good. And yeah, it looked to me like he left her. That's in the card. If he's not left her now, he's going to leave her tomorrow. It's very close. It's a big heartbreak here. It's a big shock. She's in trouble. He tricking her. She looks like she have pure, gullible. She's gullible. Gullible with pure intentions. And how he is treating her, we will stick to 13 o'clock, and that's when we're going to end this. That's when I'm going to go to bed again. But yeah, I don't know where they are. So we're going to have 2 minute break. But yeah, I think you need to promise me you don't punish your sister. Promise me you don't punish her, because now she's. You need to show her that you are a good brother. Don't judge her for falling in love, okay? Falling in love is not a crime, and we do mistakes. So yeah, I'll be right back. Pakistani culture is not very good. I'm not very impressed by it. I'll be direct with you. Pakistani culture is suppressing women in general. I cannot go to Pakistan without wearing a fucking curtain on my head. You understand? And I have to have a male companion with me. Big problem being a woman alone in Pakistan. But what I just told her is that your sister is not in a good place. Now you go be a good boy. Shubratri. Okay. PP done. readers ready. Good luck. So, we have 50 more minutes. I will do my best to satisfy all of you. Does gulam mean slave? Jitu? Gulam means slave. Mustafa, what does that mean? I always found the Mustafa name interesting. I learned about it as a child. Yeah, you're great too. I don't know what that. I don't need a fucking video to tell me this shit. The fuck? Am I on YouTube now? Sorry. Oh my god. Lots of Habibi fucking shit here. Sorry guys. I don't like burqa. I'll be honest with you. I don't like it. I love hair. Okay. Etymology, meaning. Okay, so Mustafa means. Oh God. It means chosen one, selected, appointed, preferred. It's an Arabic name. Also a surname. Mustafa is a common name in the Muslim world. Okay. Mus in Norway meaning mouse, but also meaning vagina. Like pussy and pussycat. Just fun facts. Om Namah Shivaya. This channel is not religious, but I favor Shiva, Lord Shiva, personally. But whatever you want to, whatever your deity you have, I'm okay with that. As long as you stay that outside the channel. If you bring Jesus into the channel, a lot of preacher shit like that, you'll get the foot up your ass. Okay, Shruti. I can barely pronounce your name, but Shruti. That's a China fact with Raven Tarot. Yeah, we say mus, you know. Den deilige musa di, you know. Og kan jeg se på din mus? So mus literally is vagina. Like pussy. We also have, you know, the word for a hen, which is literally meaning a grown-up chicken, female chicken. So we can also say to the vagina höna di, höna, meaning, you know, also pussy. So now guys, you're welcome. I learned you how to say pussy in Norwegian. God, I'm naughty. I haven't. It's not very naughty. It's gentle, little naughty. But we also have another word which is very vulgar. I'm not going to teach you that. Jitu, I'm taking your request very seriously because I wonder where the fuck is my bindi, but I don't know where it is because I have so much stuff. But I promise when I find my bindi, I will put it on just for you. In fact, fun fact, I have a lot of bindi everywhere. I just don't know where it is. So let's move on from the bindi. I'm not here to pimp myself up for you guys. I'm here to do your reads. We only have 50 minutes left. So Shrutri. Into Scorpio. What does he mean, Star? Yeah, I came in dirty kind of thing. Yeah, that's, I suppose, I heard that my entire life, that my sense of humor is way too dirty, and to some people, I'm too much. I respect that. Some people are uptight. They have, a stick up their ass. Let's face it, Stark, these people are super fucking boring. Shruti, like 60. Oh my god. We have 65 likes. That's a record, guys. So, Shruti, does Rupag loves me? New subscriber. Welcome, Shruti, to my channel. I'm Ravenheim, southeast coast of Norway. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, are you a girl or are you a boy? Merci beaucoup, Jitu. Ça va, Jitu? You have a lot of collection. Barca, yeah. I actually have a big bindi collection too, but they are spread everywhere. So I literally like, where the fuck are they? Cannot find them. Okay, no, it's not a party, is it? So it's good, just like in Kalari Payatu, we just Om Namah Shivaya and pray to Lord Shiva, and we have Hanuman, we have Kali, and then we exercise. So they follow us everywhere. Yeah, okay, Shruti. Thank you very much, Shruti. I'm sure you're very beautiful as well. And I'm sorry if I'm being rude to people from Pakistan. I don't mean to be rude, but yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of good people in Pakistan. And I must not be judgmental. Shaman Karre. Let's hope Mustafa's sister is okay. Okay? She looked like a nice girl. Okay, so sometimes I feel bad if I'm being too much like this. So on question for Shruti. I have no clue what you're talking about, Ghulam Mustafa. What is he talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I said I don't like the Pakistani culture. No, I don't like it at all. Just like I said to Tadam here, I don't like how the politic is in Netherlands now. I don't really talk about politic. But what I mean with Netherlands is that I mean, when I was in Netherlands before, the vibration there was so beautiful and welcoming and warm and people having a good time. If I come to Netherlands now, it's different. Everyone are tense, everyone are like this. When it comes to Pakistani culture, I have seen so many examples on how women are being suppressed. And I don't like that. Has nothing to do with your faith or anything. I respect what people believe in. But when you come into my channel and you ask me, what is your sister up to? And in my experience, I know that in your culture, you want to control women too much. That I know because I know Pakistani people. And I know that I could never visit your country because I would be in danger very fast. I know that because in my own country, the few Pakistani we have here nearly raped me once. They have been very aggressive towards me. And so, of course, I get a little bit. I don't have the best. I don't have the best impression. But you feel always free to. Yeah, but I have not shown any disrespect to your religion, Raven, and I never said that I have anything against your religion. All I said that I don't like burqa. If you find that disrespectful, then okay, I'm really sorry, Shama Kare. I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but I feel that women should be allowed to show their beauty without. I love hair, so personally, I don't want to have burqa. If you want to wear burqa, you should wear a burqa. That's a personal choice for me, you know. So if you want to walk around with that thing on your head, it should be a personal choice, not group choice. Islam, I don't like religion. Mustafa, I don't like religion. We are spiritual people here. And religion is... Okay, so in the scripture here, I kind of wrote, please no politic. This is kind of opposite of what I wrote here, so yeah. Please, the person I'm reading here now, which is Shruti. If I say personally, I don't want to wear a burqa, that's my. I have never said I don't like. Actually, there are many things in the Quran that I study and I read about. I talk a lot about the jinn, which we don't have. We don't teach about this. It's Abrahamic religion and it's got its roots in Mesopotamia. So basically both Christianity and Islam are rip-off religions. The original text, you don't find it even in the Torah, they are in Iran, Iraq. And this is proven scientifically. I love you too. Okay, so I don't have any problem with you. I don't have any problem with Islam. I just don't like religion in general. So I hope this is something you can understand. Okay, so have a good one. Okay, no more about you and your religion, okay? Like I said, please, am I allowed to speak to Shruti here? Thank you. If not, you need to time out Mustafa, because this is not a discussion forum regarding, yeah. So, thank you to Mustafa for coming here. I wish you and your sister your best of luck. I hope your sister is fine. Take good care of her. And good luck. Okay, so Shruti, universe, angels, thank you for everything. Okay, Shruti. So I even forgot what the question was about, but I am sure it was someone's feelings towards you, right? For some reason, I have a feeling it was some, but I never said I don't like Islam. I said I don't like burqa on my head. But I don't like religion. That's what I'm actually saying. I don't like religion in general. So, when I'm being spiritual and when I have Shiva around, you need to know that I have many mixed things from all kinds of belief systems from all over the world in the same room. Literally, I have Egyptian bust here beside Buddha, and Shiva is over there. And you know, Hindus are okay with that. They have Jesus and picture of Shiva side by side. I think that's pretty cool. So for me, Hindu is not really a religion. To some, it's a religion, but the root of Hindu is actually science, based on science. That's the Veda, it's science. So for me, it's more like how people choose to treat this science. Just like people think that Buddhism is a religion, it's not a religion. Originally, it's philosophy. So you try to discuss this with me. Yeah, you will lose the discussion. I've done this for 30 years. Since before you were born, basically. So let me continue. Now, thank you so much, Dark. And now you know why I find these people even more annoying. You see how little it takes before you provoke them. Gracious God. Yeah. No, in all religions there are good things. There are things I disagree with, but all textures, all the Bible, everything, they are a mixture of many books, and they play with this text, you know. So we as human, we need to also be more logic, I think. Not so believe everything people say and what your mother and papa and culture say, you know, think for ourselves. So this person here is juggling energy. There is a new energy here of wanting. There is so much creativity here. There is a big heartbreak here. Why is there a big heartbreak? And now cancellation of a possible engagement or wedding. Am I far out here? Am I reading correct? Is she still around? I hope I didn't scare her away with my. I can be a little bit on certain topics. Already, I knew from the beginning that this is not going to end well from these guys spamming. So still now today, I don't think it is. You know, when people are leaving this big energy behind and you cannot focus anymore, it's already a bad beginning. So maybe we should consider that a little bit. Me too, I need to think before I speak. So help me out here, Shruti. Will you just repeat the question so I'm aware of that I'm reading you correct here? No, I hope no one taking offense. Okay, okay. So for me, what I see here, Shruti, is that there is a heartbreak here. So I don't know if you guys are together or if you are in separation. He's coming out. He doesn't show emotion. He's showing like, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. I don't know if you like to play poker or play, but I feel that he's not very lucky right now. He luck on his side, but he also tells me that I have this burning passion, like, but I don't. This person does not see things. Is not good at seeing. You know, this person need to see things from two sides, not just one side. This is a very one-sided perception. He failed to admit certain things here. He think of you as someone, he wants to come in with a new offer in love, with something fresh. There is both new, fresh here. Maybe the heartbreak, I don't know if you are, it's a new relationship, okay? So, I don't know, I don't understand why the heartbreak is here. Maybe that was because I was in the middle of discussion with religion, so, and politic, which is actually forbidden on this channel. And then I opened my mouth. Oh, it was really my fault. Because I know these people are super, super sensitive towards this topic, so it's on me. Thank God there are a lot of Indians here who I know agree with me, so. Yeah. So, your person is a little bit sneaky. Okay, Shruti is a little bit sneaky. But I also feel that new love, that he's very proud of you, that he have you like up here. I'm very proud of my girlfriend, okay? I feel a little bit jiggleish. What is this? You know, he's up to something. He's strategizing a little bit, but he tells me, shh, don't tell her. But I will. Maybe I got this strange feeling. Okay, so don't tell her this. But he's in love with you. But yeah, so. But why is he heartbroken? There is something that has to do with heartbreak here, but I want you to come back another day and ask me again so I can get more clarity out of this when there are no religious politic discussions here. But for some reason he seems stressed out because of something, a situation. It can have something to do with money. Maybe he's hiding something for you, that money, that he wants to give you something, but he cannot afford it. I think maybe he wants to give you a ring or something, but he doesn't have the money for it. That's one possibility, but that's how I interpret it, because it says, shh, don't tell her I have some issues with money. I think Leggy, what is that? BEC set off his job. Thank you, Stark. Yeah, so I feel that he might be embarrassed about something, that maybe there are some money issues here. So he's thinking a lot about this. How can I, there is a problem, how can I fix this? Is showing up like, okay, I need to find a solution to this. But be a little bit careful here. Be a little bit careful, because this person is burdened by a lot of problems. And I hate to say it, this burden can be projected onto you. Yeah, he's leaving his job. It can explain something. His job is stressing him out. But, yeah. Does he love you? I think you do, but there is also a heartbreak here. Why? Why? So, that why don't you just come back and ask me again? Yeah, Jitu, that's what I also feel with Hinduism. Like, when you are a Hindu, I'm not considered to be Hindu, so I was not allowed to, when I was in Kathmandu, I'm very disappointed about how, because I was a foreigner, I even have Shiva tattoo on my arm, and I love animal, but I was not allowed into the Shiva Pashupati temple. And I find it hypocrisy, because Shiva Pashupati is the lord of animals, and so is you see around the temple so many animals that are being neglected, and they throw rocks at monkeys, even baby monkeys. The dogs, a dog there would be outside starving and being thirsty, and this is such a fucking big hypocrisy for me, being an actual lover of animals, not being able to go in there and salute the Indian version. In Celtic mythology, he is known as Cernunnos, and he have a different appearance, but he's the horned god, and they are very similar, this archaic symbol of that. And I love the horned god, the who is a lover of nature and animals. So yeah, uh, for me it is that is kind of racism. And so I understand I need to keep the crowd, but for me it is hypocrisy, to be a Hindu, and you don't eat cows, you know, even to be a Buddhist and be a carnivore. Those things does not go together, because transcendence of the self is no harm, not harming anyone. And Buddhism come from Hinduism. It's got its root in Hinduism. So I think a lot of Western people also brought into India when the English was there that it's okay to eat all this crap. And in reality, real original Hindu food, it's so easy to be vegetarian in India. I don't understand why people start eating how. So in India, what is a good Hindu? Well, it's someone who understands it and dedicate themselves properly to it, and that's, having a high vibration, having a high knowledge and understanding. You don't need to be labelize yourself as anything at all. But I find problem within Christianity, Islam, and these kind of different religions, because many of these people have not been able to figure out things on their own. I was raised a Christian, but I had to ask question, why is my religion right and everyone else is wrong? Why don't any of you ask me this question? can you not think for yourself, you know? God gifted you with the brain. Okay, so you're welcome, Shruti. I'm sorry for being very distracted. It's late, so I'm sorry for that. Wow, 67. I only see 66 here, but yeah, the numbers on the screen, they are not reliable. Yeah, exactly, Stark. So take Samir question. Okay, Samir, do we have someone called Samir here? Thank you, Barka, for helping me out, because all this spam is confusing me. Samir Sharma, welcome to my channel, like 52. By any chance, can I expect any possible further with my crush Anjali? My God, you Indians are really, really in love a lot, are you not? I didn't have any conversation yet. Hello, Shervani. Okay, by any chance, can I expect any possible further with my crush Anjali? Didn't have any conversation yet. Can you tell me a little bit more, Samir? Is there more you can tell me about this person? I mean, you never spoke to this person. Tell me, where do you know this person from? At work? June is a field of, that's Sahara. Okay, so I'm not good with that. We live in same colony. Okay, does he know about your existence? You never talk to me. Oh, she's your neighbor and you're interested in her. How old are you two? Oh, Barka, I love you. I have to be like, what the hell? So yesterday, as you saw, I made a lot of cat videos. I was actually, someone here was worried about her cat. I hope that went well. Actually, bless her. But it's a good question. Why? Yeah, it's 90% love problems and 10% government jobs. So I was wrong. I thought it would be 90% money issues and 10% love issues. But yeah, she's like you, but feminine for sure. I love Barka. I love you both. You're guys smart people and funny, not to mention. So you was in a relationship with another girl. Have you ever tried to reach out to this girl? Yeah, Barka, I don't understand that because it looks so shitty boring, not to be rude, but there are so many fun things to do out there. Making music, poetry, dancing, you know, being creative. But people want to work on an office to get money and power. But I know the culture also. I know many Indians like to wear gold. And yeah, that's just the culture. But we have a little bit of the same in Norway. Look how big car I have. And then the other Norwegian will be like, oh, I respect this person because he's got a nice job, he's got a big house, he's got a big car. He's got everything sorted out. We look up to this person. It must be a great guy. But behind the door, not so great. Norway, yeah. So Samir Sharma, it's difficult to figure out your question because you tell me you never spoke to her, and so you out of the blue ask me if your neighbor girl have feelings for you, but you never talked to her. You are not in a relationship with her. That does not make much sense to me. Do you understand? We have an Indian businessman here popping up. I got an idea for you. You take batch of 10 people. What is batch? Who come to your Zoom, and what my Zoom call after they paid for reservation. What do you mean? Okay, let me have a look at this person, Samir. I still don't understand, Samir, your question. You want to know if there is a future with you and your neighbor Carl, but you don't know. She don't even know barely if you exist. Am I crazy here? Private read. We have Zoom call. I never heard about Zoom. Okay, Barca. Yeah, I believe if you get in the government, you get a lot of power, and people will respect you because you get so much money and power, right? Yeah. I think people are a little bit wrong, and I don't like the government, so. But I suppose I have to suck up. I cannot love all the questions. So I don't get a lot of information out of Samir. Are you stalking this girl? So it's like Skype or Teams. Yeah, because I offer private reads on WhatsApp, you know, and or I can send the read for you as a movie. So I already have the read. So you remind me, actually, I need to do more work on Patreon, and when I make my own deck, Kickstart. If you want to be around on the team G2, I need businessmen, people on my team to give advice. Samir, does this woman know if you exist? And have she ever looked at you? Thought, I mean, don't get me wrong, but I know many, I know a lot of men who have been taking my signals the wrong way, you know, thinking, oh, you looked. I adopted you too. Merci beaucoup, mon chéri. Yeah, I suppose that was a good idea. I think you're very nice to have around. You're funny. Many knows about you. You're famous. I adopted Jitu. I hope you get to France. Maybe I'll visit you. Maybe we all have a gathering in Europe one time. With Tanda, Barca come to Europe. When I get rich millionaire with the big house, you know, you come and have a sleepover. We have pyjama fest, and I want to be the DJ, please. And then Barca, she will do the tarot card, and Stark will do the astrology or the space out stuff, you know. Samir, you have the force is not with you. Sorry, every time I say that I laugh. I was in India too. The force is with you. In this case, someone betrayed you in another relationship. There was a betrayal in another relationship which you haven't got over, Samir. So Zoom is something you can have. You can have more people. Thank you for the advice, Jitu. Are you on Facebook, by the way? Have you added me, or are you in the Facebook group? And by the way, if you want to follow me, I need more. I need more people on my Instagram. Please come to my Instagram and give me a like on my videos. I get too few likes and I put so much love in my videos. Please come to my Instagram, Mali Ravenheim, and maybe we'll change it. What do you think, Stark? Should I change the name on my Instagram to Ravenheim Tarot, so people know? Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you. I love you, man. Mi amante. I would love more support because I get so few likes on Instagram. I'm getting sometimes a little offended and sad. So, yeah, the Argentinian girl. Well, she's a madam. She's 55. She's an old woman now, but she's got the most beautiful heart among people I know in the world. Her heart is so big. What was the name? I forgot your name. Masir, Siram, Masir. Yeah, it's late, so that's might affect the reading, but I know so little. I mean, I don't understand. Like I said, you want to know a future relationship with someone who barely know you exist. So you want to approach her, right? That's what I feel. You want to approach her. And there is some kind of competition here. Maybe there is competition for this girl. She's very occupied with work. And you've been in a relationship from before. And it looks to me like you are ready for a new one, for sure. However, Queen of One is showing up in reverse, and that's not really a good thing, is it? So it says here that you need to be more patient because she's showing up as a little bit impatient. Maybe you are afraid of being alone and not noticed, but right now, I think maybe, you know, the card here says that you are in a little bit, you have your head a little bit high up in the cloud here. Maybe you think that, you know, you don't want to be alone, but you have your head in the cloud here. And so at some point you're going to need a reality check, Samir. There I have the name. But it is possible that this girl, but there is someone here for you in the future, but I don't know who. This is earth energy. It could be Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, or they have this strong placement in the chart. But Samir. So if you said that from the beginning, her intentions about me instead of all this, because you confused the hell out of me, right? You confused the hell out of me. So her intentions for you is nothing. If she don't know about you, obviously. Stark or Barker, can you explain to him what I'm trying to say? Maybe in Hindi. Because if she don't know about her intentions are nada. So I feel I spend too much time on this. You come back and you ask the same question again, but what I can give to you is this in a possible future. There is a soulmate out there who is waiting for you. If it's her, I don't know. But if she knows about you, that's not a lot to take from. But because this is a fantasy. Like, will I be rich and famous and go to Hollywood? Well, it's possible. Will, you know? So, let's move on. I don't know if I'm being unfair, but I'm just confused. So, Aresudurud. You wouldn't pick a longer name. So, Era's been waiting a little bit longer. It's wise to reconcile with my person, ED, from my side, keeping my ego aside, or wait for him to come back. Okay. So, currently on Era. Welcome back, Samir. Welcome back, and be more specific next time you ask, okay? Thank you so much for your like and subscribe. आपका स्वागत है. On Era, currently on Era. Om Namah Shivaya. On Area. That's brave of you, Stark and Barka, for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. I love you so much. Era, you don't have to ask the question twice. I'm already on your case. Okay, thank you. That's okay. Like, your question was a little bit long, I will admit it. So that's okay. But you know I'm on you now, okay? So please don't ask questions that's spam, kind of, when I'm on Era. I already told you I'm on Era, so when I put the cards down and I'm looking for next, your question is going to be gone. So on Era, current feelings and intentions this person have for Era, okay? So whether or not you should stick around, where are you from, Era? I'm just curious because I used to listen to music when I was 22 years old, and I was reading Dragonlance, and this music was called Era. Dorime. La 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 is a Yeah. So this person's attention's towards you. These cards are awesome. There's so many Indian energies here, but unfortunately it's coming in reversed. So this person, you know, thank you, Era. Thank you. Please like my videos. I'll follow you back as long as I know your name. I'll pick you and follow, but as long as you know your name. You're not Indian. Yeah, that's why I asked, because you look like me. You know, like bright skin. I don't know, blue eyes. I don't know, but are you European? Do we have a European or someone from the West around here? Austria! There's one Austrian here. Really? Austria? Ha! Yeah, it would be nice to have people from all over the world. I love rainbow people from all colors, cultures. No, I'm not a fan of religion. I already told you that, but we have Ganesh here. We have Ganesh. We have Naga. We have Bast, the Egyptian god. We have Shiva over there. so, so I love the rainbow. I love this card. This deck of card here. This deck of card. It's got so many different cultures, and yeah. So this person is a little bit there's a little bit slander here. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit slander here, and this person is detaching from you emotionally and sending out 6 faces. This person will have 2 faces, one in front of you, one behind you. Okay. So I know when I was with my boyfriend, I catch him literally in saying. Oh my god, my girlfriend is like this and this now, rolling his eye. And he turns around and I'm standing there smiling at him. Yeah. Yeah. Heard you. One thing this ex of me does not know is that I hear people. And I got bitch load of people will attack me when I see they say, I hear you talk. If you talk behind my back, I can actually hear it. Or I know it, and I don't need the cards to know what you're saying. So the lovers is coming up here. So the lover is you or this person and a choice. Because the lovers, well, usually, originally, it is 2 lovers, 1 person. You need to choose between the brunette or the blonde or the redhead, you know. This person wants to move forward, but he have 1 person in one direction, now 1 face in one direction, another one in this direction. He is like many people who are here, there is this sensation of being that's why I love astrology. That's why I love this astrology card. So much that I accidentally purchased two. But they are in Spain and I'm here, so I want to know a little more. But this person is detaching from you emotionally, but shows me very strong love towards you. But he's also talking behind your back with many people, maybe on social media, maybe to his family. And at the same time, he showed me a lot of strong, powerful love. I think he have a weakness for you. I think you might be a weak spot. I don't know his intentions. He feel very betrayed for some reason. Betrayed by someone, betrayed by you, I don't know who. 10 of Swords in reverse. That is, someone betrayed me, someone treated me bad, I cannot get over that. I feel, blah, blah, blah. Why are these cards always showing up in reverse? Should I even bother showing it reversed? This guy is an airhead. That's actually a good thing. An airhead is actually like me, very smart and intelligent. It's either Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. So this person loves you. This person is very horny. This person is confusing, like jester energy, jumping from one energy to another. This person have problem showing compassion. This person have a big ego, and he can be a little bit defensive. This person can seem very practical, confusing. He have trouble expressing his emotions. And when he fight, what he fight for is in a very scary, intelligent way. He can gaslight, this is someone who can gaslight very easy. Now, he's extremely critical as well. He shows me some trait of a little bit stubbornness. Tiene más encanto que belleza. Maybe you can translate Spanish person here. Con una elegancia natural, es activa y trabajadora, es sólida y estable. Siempre se puede contar con ella. En el amor siente un profundo temor a que la abandone el hombre que ama. Pages in reverse, emotionally. Okay. That's sweet. A little bit contradiction again here. It's not too well. So I don't know. Should I read reversal? Because for me that's retrograde. When I see this card is in reverse, it's a retrograde. So this, if you feel gaslighted by this person, I understand why, because this is someone, there's a big ego here. You don't have the same ego like he do. So this person is Libra. Now, when I said Spanish, I referred to Stark. Something about elegance and deep love. Stark, I love you. Yo me te quiero mucho. You know that. So, Era, this is a person mind, to enter a person mind. When I enter a person's mind and feeling, I'm going deep, and I'm going a little bit too deep, you know. Mi corazón, Stark, mi corazón es caliente hoy. So let's see if there is something here. This person is very sneaky. This person is a little bit arrogant, and he's looking at many other options. But he has the capacity to love. Does he have the capacity to love? Yeah, but is this something? I mean, take a step back, okay? Take a step back. This person is not sleeping well right now. He's working very hard. The love he shows to me is Libra. They love marriage. They are poetic. They are diplomatic, you know. German family name. My last name, Ravenheim, is also German, actually. Or Germanic, yeah. We are 3 people in the world with the name Ravenheim. And one of them is German. A rally driver. I don't know if maybe he's dead now. But yeah, Saturn here, placed along with Venus, this problem showing love properly. I feel that if you are with this person, you might feel that he can be very warm, but the way the way he's showing emotions, I seriously, I understand why you don't know where. I understand why you do not, I don't, where you not stand with this person. I don't know. Because in the Venus placement here, he's got Venus conjunct Saturn retrograde with Libra. So there are some issues here, and Mars here, he shows me ability. Actually, if he was studying martial art, he will be pretty good at it, because this guy is pretty good with impersonating, you know. She is slim. Oh yeah, he is slim. Yeah, I don't think I said that he's fat. Did I say that? Era, I think you should look at this, okay? And I think you should look at this, okay? Because there are many good things he shows me here, but this is standing out very strong. This is having 2 faces. This is what do you accept, Era? Yeah, what I would do basically here You need to make up your mind, okay? Because there is an energy here of, I don't feel so good about this, yeah? So I think you need to let go. I don't wait for anyone personally. I don't wait for anyone. If we live apart and we made a deal that, you know, I'll come back, that's different. But if I have to walk around and wonder if someone love me or love me not, putting you in this breadcrumbing stage, yeah. What is this? What is this? Well, I just gave you, instead of 7 cards, I gave you 7 times 6 plus the back of the deck. I'm looking around here, trying really hard to figure out myself. So be a dragon era. Ah, yeah, fuck, that's a movie also, isn't it? That's a movie. Asura, right? The blue dragon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pull back, and you will know that I went pretty deep into the mind of this person. I even looked even the astrological positions there. It has a dragon Chinese sign. Okay. Wow. I'm a rabbit, so no, I don't check out because I'm a wood rabbit apparently. So I know I it's very little information about the rabbit, but it's very generalized, meaning everyone in my classroom are rabbits. So I want to know more. Anyway, Barca, do you? Arezudurud 68 reconciliation with me. Oh my god, 70 likes? Are you kidding me? The white tiger, Jitu, it's very interesting because I had a dream. I made a tulpa. I don't know if you're aware of tulpamancy, but I created a white tiger from tulpamancy because I have a white tiger in World of Warcraft that I fight very hard to get. And so I dreamt about making love to a tiger. And I realized I was a tiger too. We were skinwalkers, shapeshifter, and I was white. And this night too, I dream about tiger. 2 tigers. I run around holding the tiger. So maybe there is coming a tiger towards me. I don't know. Maybe some of you are expert in dreams. You are Punjab. Oh, you are in Punjab. Ah. Okay, so there was someone here with an exceptionally difficult name, and if your name is, yeah, okay, Arezu, tiger is supportive person. Thank you. So Arezu, your question, please. You're a dragon and you eat tigers for breakfast. Now you're just going all Hannibal Lecter on me. reconciliation with Novin with me. Okay. So now I'm simply going to use a Celtic cross because the last time I check upon people's emotions, I'm severely confused. We do contradict ourselves. We hate and love people at the same time, you know. When we get too close with each other. So let's have a look. Will there be any reconciliation with Novin? Doop, doop. Will there be any reconciliation with Novin? Oh, this one is extra. Okay. Cauldron is the name on what I use when I do love magic. I use a cauldron to, yeah, if you want to know about love magic, I made a love magic video. You can scroll down later. Just for fun. But yeah, when I'm in Spain, I use the cauldron. Okay, so let's have a look at your person. Your person, what was his name again? Novin. Novin having a lot of trouble to detach from you emotionally. But you see that this could be a third party situation. Or maybe it was a third party situation that he... My pleasure, darling, for you also. So it's difficulty to resurrect this, but eight of coins in the past, someone did not have a job, maybe. And for once, maybe you had a plan to get married, but it had to be cancelled. This is a lot of patience you are showing this person. I also see that you are very unique. Aresuduru. What is your star sign? Except me amante secreta. What is your star sign? Leo. Okay, thank you. Leo. Can I just call you Leo? Lioness. Okay, so Lioness, there is something different about you which is very attractive. But it shows also that this relationship lack stability. It's not stability here. So there could be because there was a third person involved here. It shows me here that you are the one who have strong spiritual insight here. Doesn't expose. So there is this energy outside of you here which is coming maybe as a shock. Maybe it's only the way inside to you. This is this energy here is being very... There's a lot of rage here, angriness, bitterness here. Almost, I want to take revenge. Like someone here is, I don't know, like there is this extreme kind of rage here. Yes, I think if you don't feel angry, then it must be from him. or not necessarily rage either, but it's this volcano. You know, if you understand this feeling, it's a volcano in the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, guys, 71 likes. That's pretty amazing. Thank you so much. Like, wow, that's so great of you. So yeah, so this person is like a volcano in the bottom of the ocean, same like me. It's Scorpio thing that we have, and that's like the volcano is not dead. Just because it's silent, you will hear slowly a rumble. And when that explodes, it's like everything gets defragmented and chaotic, like losing control over my feelings, you know? The outcome here is negative. I don't know if he's with another woman, but it's very possible. It's very possible. He's showing up as 70, no, 60% possible that he's with someone else. He's maybe dating someone else, but you have 3 twice here in this Celtic cross. And it's coming out as negative here. He's cutting you off. That's at least what it looks like to me. He's cutting you off. He's looking for something new. He's not even looking in your direction. I hate to break it to you, but Shamakare, I don't know. I'm very sorry. I think maybe I am maybe the shock that give you the news. 72, that's a sacred number. 72 demons from hell. 72 angels in heaven. Now we are 73. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. This is a record, guys. That's why I'm also sitting here, because I'm like so proud. It's too late. I should go to bed, but I'm so proud of your feedback. Thank you so much. So the outcome here is negative. I feel like sitting here and comfort you and give you advice, but you are always welcome back to the channel and ask again. Advices to move on, career advice, hint. But for now, you need to let this person leave your life. Because if you touch him right now, I think maybe it could be explosive there. I'm very sorry. I love you, and whatever religion you may belong to, may the goddess be with you. Thank you too, my dear. You are a beautiful woman. You are a beautiful woman. So don't despair. There is someone else out there for you. Have a nice day. I think you are a beautiful woman. I mean, the way you take this, it's so brave of you. It's so brave of you. So, guys, give her a hug, please. Give her a hug. The girl, the Leo girl here, the lioness. You're being strong. I'm very proud of you. So, you come to a channel where we love people very easy. So, I'll jump on to Sharvani. Yeah. A million hugs from Spain, you see? You already have a lot of hugs. So we are going to jump to Sharvani and then to Drngngl. So finally understood that you need to leave a like. So Sharvani, like 51, is my person in my destiny. By destiny, I mean to be in a relationship with. Okay, let's find out. On Shervani. On Shervani, is this person your destiny? Is this person your destiny? On Shervani, is this person your destiny? On Shervani, is this person your destiny? Is this person your destiny? Is this person your destiny? So, today, the Viking, my ancestors, are going to help you out with this question. This answer is negative. Be strong. There is another lover who is here for you. There is another lover here that if you stop focusing on this person, there is someone here who are, it could be a Scorpio actually, that is born in the same time as me, from 3rd of November to 7th of November. But this is someone, we see that there is Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio, Leo here, energy. And this person is in your future. Okay, so I think that you should leave this person you think are your destiny. No, they are not your destiny. Okay, you feel maybe some kind of attraction. Maybe, you know, it's a past life thing. You maybe it's another you. You know, but it's not. It's for sure not the twin flame. But no, the answer is no. So if you leave this go, you will open up the door and you will have this beautiful, beautiful person who is waiting for you. And so love yourself. You need to love yourself. Yeah, this is Taurus. This is Taurus. So for now, the answer is negative. Maybe in the future, this is your person, the same person. But it's not now. This is not the current energies. The current energies now are negative. In the future, I see that there is a marriage here for you. Maybe that's him. Yes, it's a past life connection, 100%. So right now, there is nothing here to pick from. I see that there is, you know, a slow, this person must be very slow. If this is him, he's very slow to commit. Okay? So, for now, it's nothing there. You have to take a step back. Don't hold your breath, but breathe slowly. Follow your passion. Do what you love to do. Let this go for some time, and then what I see here coming in for you is very beautiful. But you need to give yourself your same energy, the same energy. Treat yourself as a queen. Love yourself like you are a queen, you know. So if you do that, you will attract. So ask yourself, if you are a chaser person, your energies will repel. If you are a magnetic person, you will attract. So that's actually an art to attract things into your life. It's an art. Thank you, Stark. I want people on Instagram liking my videos. I get so frustrated. I've made for 1.5 years now so great videos, and I get so little feedback. So my self-confidence on that area is low, and my family is giving me a hard time. Like, don't make this video, blah 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 blah. And so I'm like, if you come support me, I'll be so happy. The White Maasai. Okay, I'll do that. Is it on Netflix or is it for free on YouTube? Hello, Divine. Thank you, Samriti. So are you. Yes. So, Sharvani, if you are a chaser, you will repel. He will run away from you because that's why it's coming out as negative. So when you stop chasing, you need a love spell. Divine Soul. Interesting question. Let's see if that worked, okay? Can you tell me a little bit about what kind of Netflix? Thank you, Jitu. I will check it out. Can you repeat the name again? Yes. Es la verdad, mi amante secreto. Es la verdad. Pero es gracioso, ¿no? Yeah. Yo me reo. ¿Cómo se dice rey en español? Yo mi rey hoy. ¿Se sabes? ¿Cómo se dice? De verbo. El verbo. Mi rey. Mi rey. So love spell check. Divine Soul. Love spell check for Divine Soul. Love spell check for Divine Soul. Love spell check for Divine Soul. It's so typical me. I'll go to bed. I'm just going to do a quick read. No, it's... My mother say, stop doing this, take a break, go out, walk. The devil is there. Do your read. But I love you guys. You guys are keeping me occupied. I'm not bored around you. So this is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Show me this card. Okay. We have twin flame energy here. So this is 7th house. Ha! I don't know if it worked. But let's check this person energy towards you again. Let's find out. Give me one more. Give me one more, please. As you can see, I have OCD on shuffling. I want to connect to this person as much as possible. I can see you are ready. So, we have a witch around. Naughty, naughty. So, what kind of love spell was it? Please tell me. Was it? Yes, I think it's a twin flame. Or, you know, it takes a lot for me to conclude a twin flame. But it's very close. There is a very strong vibration here. So tell me, what kind of love spell did you do? Did you do the one we did here on Saturday, or was it a candle spell? Was it, like I said, was it the one we did here, something in that direction? Was it Lord Rosier, or using Indian love spell? If you have Indian style love spell, I want to know. Or Tibets are good. Okay, so I actually see you do the spell here. I call upon the forces of the storm god Baal. I don't know why it's looking very intense. Okay, you want to teach us? Thank you, by the way, for testing it out. The cattle spell alone. Yeah, the one with Lord Rosier. It might not, because what happened is that you become magnetic in general. So when you throw that spell, even though you throw it directly at someone, you become magnetic to someone. So if you have done this correct, if you don't put any pressure on the universe here, I see there is a past life connection here. Okay. In this case, it's coming out as very naughty kind of magic. Let's put it like that. So when I tell you what are your intentions, and I say it must not be harmful, you must not interfere with someone's free will, it must not be done from power. It's a difficult kind of decision. Shall I cast a spell? That's why you saw I wrote someone's name on someone I know, but I also blew out the candle afterwards. Now it's not even burned halfway down. I basically, because it was a demonstration only. Because I want, well, let's just say I love my freedom, but oh my god. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm shocked. You have done something correct. You have done something correct. I think you followed my instructions very well. Now, if this person is meant for you, But there is this energy here that you might have attracted someone else. Because someone else is coming for you. And this someone else, they could already be married actually, or it could be you they want a long-term commitment with. And I love that energy on this person, whoever they are, but don't go and wait for exactly this person, because we like to think, oh, I need exactly that person. No, you don't. They are not oxygen. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Many delicious men out there, right, Stark? So, yeah. Thank you, Divine Soul, by the way, for giving me. Aaron is giving you the look. Yeah, I warned you about that. When you throw that spell and you don't push anything more, you say, I throw that spell, now I'm magnetic. And so a lot of guys might fight over you. Like I told you the story already when I went to England. And the guy who thought I was girlfriend, he caught me kissing Joe in the hallway. He came and he's like, what's going on here? And I'm like, I was very cruel to him. Why do you think I'm your girlfriend? You know, so it was big baluba. Divine Soul, bless you. In fact, I do see a lot of hot, sexy energy here, as you can see for yourself. You have been pushing some buttons here. And I told you also that Lord Rosier is a succubus. So if you give a nice offering, like here you see, this is for Azazel though. Azazel is black, but Lord Rosier is pink. Roses, all these kind of things. And we also did it in the sign, moon sign, waxing in Libra. So it was actually quite powerful, which is why I also was, as soon as we stopped filming, I pulled out the candle. So I still have the candle. I actually also saw that the name was kind of revealing. It's sticky, but yeah, I will no longer burn more of this candle. So if any of you guys are worried that I put the spell on you, I didn't. Now my hands are sticky. I did wrote the name of someone I care a lot about there, but I want this person to have free will. So, and yeah. When I cast spell now, I cast money spell. I want money and power. I want to be a evil dark overlord. Okay, Divine Soul, I'm so happy that you came back and gave me feedback. That was pretty cool. You know, I did it on you, Aaron. Yeah, that boner this morning and me on your mind gave it away, right? I know it did. I know it did. Your morning boner, it's my fault. Divine Soul, yeah. We are going to do a money spell as well. So, but I will wait till I get my, because it's costing me money to throw a money spell. So, but I can reveal as much as get a seed, get a green candle, orange, yellow candle, blue candle. So that's, it's not complicated, but it's a lot more. Get a tortuga, a turtle. If you can get a frog, the Chinese frog with the coin in, that's also something you can keep hidden somewhere so it looks like it's on its way inside. You can get oranges as an offering. So we cannot do yeah, just relax. It's not a dangerous demon. As long as you show him respect, the only thing that happens is that it can attract dangerous men. Men who can obsess about you, you know, be obsessed about you. And it can lead into, in worst case scenario, you need to protect yourself. Carry a gun or a knife, you know. Just say, no, don't carry weapons. But it was an allegory, okay? It was an allegory. I never carry weapons at all. But don't go out alone in India in the night or wherever you are. Don't be alone with a lot of men in a room. When you have this spell, some people have magic, basically. And so if you're a powerful magician from nature, obviously the spell is going to be very attractive. Now, let's hope the same spell will work on magic. It's a science when it comes to all this magic. It's a science, so it's alchemy. So I'm going to talk more about this, the money spell. I never carry weapons, no. No. I have to take care of my channel, right? So I cannot sit there and promote carry a weapon. Like, this is not Texas, you know. So, and don't harm yourself, and don't harm other people. You'll be good. Now, if your ex-mother-in-law is standing in your way, a slap in the face. It's not good. But if someone starts punching you in the face and they keep punching you because you're reading some stuff up from a book, they start punching you in the face because they don't like, they're basically killing the messenger, you're going to have to defend yourself. So what I teach is also self-defense. And I used to have a nickname in Taekwondo. It was the Nutcracker. So at some point I had to buy ball protection in that club. Yes, I broke a lot of nuts. It was an accident, of course. Yes, I bought a sword from Nepal. You got me right, Shitu. I got the kukri sword. Aaron, you're so fucked. The witch is asking you where you... She set your eyes on you. And you know what, Divine Soul? It's very sexy. He's a Spanish sexy beast. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, just join our Facebook site and my Instagram, Mali Randheim, and you'll find hopefully more and more people. You'll find the moderators there. I try to keep update what I'm doing, but I'm really bad because I've never know when I'm coming online. All I know is that I'm coming. Empiric data shows them coming a lot. I don't date women with multiple accounts. Okay, it took me a second there, but I got it. Multiple accounts. Yep. Yes, he's what he's trying to tell you is he prefer monogamy. 76 likes. Oh my god. That's a record breaker. That's a record breaker. And I've been here for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ah, she's planning to go to Spain for holiday. No, you won't find it because he doesn't live in Siberia, the peninsula. He doesn't live in peninsula. He's yeah. So yeah, no, Aaron is purebred Spanish blood. South, very far south in Spain. So yeah, I think it's bedtime for all of us. There are no more questions, as you can see here. There are 9 people, 0 questions. So, Tim, where have you been all the time? I haven't heard a word from you all day. I'm not gonna give her details. Mi amante secreto es todo mío. Todo mío. Tim, all of a sudden, hi! Do you see that, Tim? We are, from here, what I see is 70. So if someone here can give me a like, so we can have 777. That would be so cool. Should we wait for that? Ah! There we have it. Maybe I can do a screenshot. Yeah, we have 777. So cool. So, thank you. I don't know how you managed to do that, but that's fucking cool. Erin, like 77. What is coming forward in love? Erina! A message. A message here. A message here full of passion. Okay. Can we use some? I mean, I need something gay. Well, there is a Piscean energy here. Who is showing an interest? Erina. yeah, I didn't wake up until 3 o'clock today, p.m. So 79. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, now I'm gonna sit till we have at least 80. Thank you. You're Pisces. Okay. So yeah, sometimes the energy can go vice versa, you know, what I put up here. We say in Norwegian, frierfoten. You go on the frierfoten, like you lust for someone to have here. Are you in between jobs, Arena? Yeah, it could be your card. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we have Libra energy here. I love Pisces too. I mean, I got medium coily Pisces in tropical chart and on my second decadate. And they also raised me. My papa daddy here also Pisces. And so, yeah, it's probably thanks to Pisces I understand and feel love. You know, learned about compassion, and I felt love growing up. Felt loved growing up by Pisceans, Virgos, and one Sagittarius. Sagittarius people are rare. I barely meet them. But yesterday we had a celebrity in this channel, Butch Tarot. He's got 200,000 subscribers plus. I followed him for years. And out of the blue, he's here. So Libra energy here. It's going a little bit slow, these cards. Are you lonely, Arena? Or you're lovesick? You need someone who is like a Siam cat, you know, like a Siamese cat. You're Sagittarius? Je do. You surprise me. And while speaking about Sagittarius here, Libra is ignoring you, and you want him. Okay, I understand. Libra is ignoring you. Well, you should ignore him back. Aaron Stark, your sense of humor can never be more crazy than my sense of humor. That's why I love Aquarius people. And Aquarius and Aries and also Leo to a degree, but I'm always having fun with these people. So let's have a look. Arena. You're fantasizing about this guy a lot, huh? But I don't see any communication here. I see someone very closed off, but there is going to be a secret here, and it might break your heart, Arena. I think he will continue to ignore you, and so I think it's time for you to not chase this guy. Stop chasing. This is a very negative outcome. Libra is here for sure, but so is King of Swords in reverse. He's not even thinking. So I want to have a look what kind of options you have, what alternatives you have. I think that is better for you, because it's not good for you to sit and wait for someone who shows this lack of interest. At best, he will give you a good shag. And the next day, the bed will be empty. We have a song about it, even in Norway. Fall for meg Nå I natt, vinden vilja min hånd. Uten deg kan jeg leve, ta deg i akt, min trolldals makt vil fange deg inn, og du blir min. Ta deg hen I månens favn, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la. So basically she's singing about a guy, Kari Rueslåtten. You will never be able to pronounce the name, even if you are standing on your head and shitting in an angle, like we say in Norway. So I'm going to look for options for you. Yeah. I think that maybe you would want to check out the Viking arena. I don't know where you live, but if this Piscean energy here, it says here, stop chasing, literally. Don't be running, you know, because like I tell people all the time, if you look a cat in the eye like this, it's going to look at you, it feels threatened. If you start running from a wild animal, its instinct says, okay, I'm going to run after you. And it will kill you. Now, the same with dog. If you approach a dog and you look directly at the dog like this, also showing your teeth, it's kind of creepy. The dog, you're a lonely arena, I know. Patience, you don't do so much well alone. I advise you to make some drawings. I'm lonely too, you know. But I prefer you guys in front of physical people usually, because just today I learned my own tribe, how people in general behind my back disrespect me and my profession, what I do, the mentality towards me people have in general. It's disrespectful, because when you judge people just harshly, you better be fucking 100% perfect yourself, yeah? Even being judged for purchasing too many tarot cards. I don't even smoke cigarettes, I don't drink alcohol, you know. So give me a break. So the more aware you become, the more alone you will want to be, because you want to keep the peace around you. You value your peace. Now that doesn't mean we cannot love people, but the loneliness you feel now, you will bring that into your partner, and you will bring a partner that will not see you properly. You will bring in a partner that might be very emotionally unavailable. So you might have to work on this energy, how to attract love. Well, we had a love spell here the other day, maybe you want to check that out. But that's it's a kind of magic. You love cigarettes? Don't tell me you're British too, because they tend to have horrible teeth now and then. Yeah, smoking cigarettes, Erin, is not sexy. It's not sexy. Drugs, cigarettes, not sexy. Stoned people, drunk people, not sexy. Hey. So what kind of options do you have in your future? Okay, can't look at the top 6. So first of all, stop chasing. You will attract something negative, okay? So you want to commit here, but 2 times now I see a problem with a woman. She's also water sign. I don't know if you have enough self-love, but you need to love yourself, because if you don't, you will attract this feminine energy. So it could be a man, you know, I don't know if you're bisexual or whatever, who cares. The cards are genderless, but when I see a woman, usually it is because it is a woman. However, I do get the Emperor myself a lot. I also get 7 of Swords because I'm a little bit sneaky. So it's not always as severe as we think it is, but this Queen of Cups here, she have very little compassion. But the mentality here is like someone who is a detective, but they only want to see things from their way. Now, Scorpio under Mercury, that is someone who likes to investigate. You know, they are living radars. So that's the first person, one option for you in the future, I see. Someone who are very nervous. It could be like a ninja warrior almost. But they are, let's just say, they have a lot of trouble with their car. If they have cats, they neglect their car, their cats. There's a lot of neglection here, is what I get from this person. And that is what you are going to attract if your shadow side. So wherever you have your ascendant, if you have your ascendant in, let's say, Cancer, you look 180 degree. What is opposite of Cancer? Well, that's Capricorn. And so that will be your dark side. And you will, if you don't work on that dark side within you. So if you're a Leo, then your opposition is, you know, Aquarius. But where is your ascendant? Well, if your ascendant is Leo, yeah, thank you. So probably then your dark side will be Aquarius. Then you have Aquarius probably in 7th house, if I remember correct. This is how it works out, especially in Hellenistic chart. And that means that you might attract someone, if you know, you will attract a low vibrational Aquarian energy. They don't have to be Aquarian, but you will attract someone who, because you're attracted to freedom lovers, you're attracted to someone who have a strong voice, you're attracted to someone who fight for the right, for human rights, maybe animal rights. So we have a Aquarius around us, but if Aquarius go dark, they are fixed. They don't want to change their opinions. They can be over conservative and still they are excellent with gaslighting, manipulation, making you feel cold. Needless to say, my favorite relationship that I've been in was Aquarius, 4 years. He gave me my space, and he had Pisces moon. So he was kind, he gave me my space. He never put his nose in my business. He never judged me for being gothic. He was a nerd, but yeah, it's true. I was with Aquarius 4 years, and he, among all relationships, he was the kindest one of them all. No toxic, no, nothing, toxicity, nothing. So you want this energy, you want this kind of type. But then again, he wasn't so what happened between me and him was that there was in the end no attraction between two of us, because I am very different from him, this type of Aquarius. But I've been around Aquarius after, and Aquarius men, I always have hilarious time with them. Aaron here, we have amazing chemistry, right? And so what happened with the Tom, which is his name by the way, is that there was no attraction between us because he wanted a conservative woman, and I'm attracted to guys. At that point, I was attracted to guys. I wanted to have a goth guy. I chased the goth guys with black eyeliner, long black hair, and I still think they are sexy. But as an adult, I go more for the personality, you know. That's what I would have done if I was in a chaser mood. So basically me and this Aquarius, there was never really any, there was a couple of misunderstandings to this very day. He think that I actually cheated on him, but it's not true. He thought I cheated on him with a Leo. No, I didn't. We smoked a spliff behind his back, and for him, smoking a spliff at that point was like the worst thing you could ever do. It was like cheating on him. He compared hashish, a joint, with the worst kind of narcotics. So he became a little bit too, you know, conservative for me. So the reason I kept a secret what I and my friend, my Leo friend, was doing behind my back was because I gave him spliff. I didn't smoke the spliff myself even. So that's, to this very day, he think that I actually had sex with that Leo guy. At least that's what I heard 3 years ago. And that's sad that he think that, because no, I did not. I never in my life even was attracted to that guy. He's my friend still to this very day, the Leo guy. Because he also make me laugh a lot. He's funny. He's funny. So again, Erina, you have, I see you have appeal, attractive appeal to you. So there is a lover here. Currently, this lover is single. He's a little bit nonchalant. You might have to travel to see him, but this lover is very attractive. Leo, Aries energy, Gemini energy. We have some Cancerian energy. We even have Virgo energy. There is Piscean energy. Be careful for the other Pisces. Is someone who could be very too much similar to you. This one will break your heart. So the one that have, especially the one, literally the one, you get it? Oh my god, I'm so fucking funny. But they might have Venus position in Aries or Leo or another fire sign. This is the one, haha, again being very funny, the one you want. So the energy here, your lover's got Gemini energy, Aries energy, Virgo energy, and here again we have Aquarius, Gemini energy. So you want to look for someone with positive Aquarius position. Yeah, I actually didn't know that he thought I cheated on him before. Just 4 years ago, a friend of him came and talked to me. And from there, I learned that because I told him I didn't cheat on him. But I was also afraid of telling him that I gave my Leo friend a joint. I was 22 years old or 23 years old at that point. 24, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, we were together for years. But learning that, fuck, I'm not cool with that. That he think that I was cheating on him. No, I'm not cool with that. So I actually thought about, because I have a few books that belongs to him still, some Dungeons and Dragons things. That's why we hit it off. We lucky like Conan the warrior, Conan the Nigerian, Conan the Chimerian. I'm obsessed. I was obsessed with Conan the Barbarian. So I still, under my bed, I have a long stack of Conan the Barbarian. And he liked that. And we both went to Taekwondo. We both liked, MMORPG role-playing games with dices to this very day. So I thought, my God, me and him, we have so much in common. And he got a little bit extra hair on his head. So yeah, I crushed on him. We got together. We hit it off. But the love fell kind of fast, actually. But I had so much fun around him. It was better than love. I loved being around him and his friends. They were so much more healthy for me than the friends I had before. So it was fun. But in the end of the day, I looked for romantic love. So I left to England and I found Joe. Yeah. Should have just stuck there. Yeah, I should have just stuck there. Like 37, 33. Will he come back to me? Current energy. Okay, so on why do you call yourself such a difficult name? It's such a difficult name. Do you have a name so I can, or a star sign I could call you? Yeah, Jitu, that's actually a good idea. I have some crazy old photo of me where I look like I play in a black metal band with white contact lenses and looking like a sick little fucking devil, 25 years old. I was very sexy when I was 25. Black hair, white contact lenses. Well, I pulled it off with that guy. Needless to say, I put a love spell first. And you guys know that story. So, Eke, are you from Netherlands too? Shit too. It's merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. So, will there be... You're from Turkey. Ah, I just met a couple from Turkey. They were so cool. I love them. I was so surprised. I always get very positive surprise on Turkish people. They're like so European, many of them. I'm like, yeah, I had such a good vibe with this couple. I mean, and he was designing tarot cards and he loved black metal, like, fuck. And his wife, adorable woman. Adorable. So your person here, it seems like your person is waiting for someone. Elke, are you a girl? You from Istanbul? Yeah. I mean, There are so many Turkish people I met, and you're like, awesome. And yeah, this couple, two very, very different people. But yeah. So Eka, this person, tell me a little bit about yourself. You're from Istanbul? Oh yeah, Turkish food. Oh my god. And I never been to Turkey. I hear the gold there is cheap. Looks like Turkey. I need to take a trip. Take a trip to Turkey. Yeah. Fuck, why not? Visit this couple and say hi and look at how he's doing with his tarot deck. Maybe I can raise him, you know? He's Aries and she was Libra. So that's opposite signs. And she was very sophisticated. He was not. So that obviously created an argument. Okay, so from Turkey here. It's getting a little late, so many of you will have to come back. We are in 80 likes. That's 30 more likes than usual, guys. This is a super fucking big record. It's a hyper record, actually. So this person, Eki, tell me a little bit about your person and yourself. Okay. Your person is coming out as a little bit closed off. The answer here to your person, Eke, is very negative. Maybe you're the one who are a little bit closed up with the hermit here. But this communication between the two of you is not so good, honestly. I'm not sure I like that. I want the best for you, Eke. Let's do a quick counting and see. My god, guys, I think I've been sitting here for almost at least 5 hours, 345 minutes. Yeah, it's time for me now to hit the sack. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh my god. Sitting on my ass for 12 hours. Well, the channel is growing. That's great, yeah? Oh my god, so he's Virgo. No connection. Okay, so we have Virgo here, right here, actually. Taurus energy. Aries energy. I think maybe he's waiting a little bit for you. But there is this energy of feeling defeated too. Someone here is craving for your attention. So Virgo can be very dry, you know. They are not known or famous for being emotional. Then again, I see Virgo energy. I know a Virgo. She had many feelings, and she only had Sun. Virgo. Rest was drama queen from hell, actually. She would scream and cry, and so I know so many different Virgos. They come in all sizes and shapes, and I never get wise. All I know is that male Virgo make me laugh very hard. They got a sensational, sick sense of humor that, you know, only Virgo can do that. But I love Virgo people. So like I said, I was raised by Pisces, but I was also raised by Virgo. So my family, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces, Virgo. It's so weird. Both my grandparents on my father's side, Virgo. Both my parents on my mother's side, Pisces. My first father, Virgo, my biological father. My second father, stepfather, Pisces. It's so strange, you have no clue. Both my aunt and uncle, born on the same day, Virgo. My sister, Virgo. My Venus sign, Virgo. My daughter, Venus sign, Virgo. My sister, Venus sign, Virgo. Good God, if I don't know Virgo now. And so much Piscean energy. Let's say I know a lot about Virgo. So what I know, one thing about Virgo is that they shift their energies or their opinions a little bit fast. Like my sister, the way she loves, she always, I don't know, she changes houses like people change socks. She's got kids with one guy, and then she got 2 kids with the second guy, moved in with him, and they move around like this, you know, and she's back and forward with that. Now she's married, some new one, while some guys in between, of course. No wonder Western women get bad reputation in India. But I'm very confused. And now she's married a guy. He's Pisces, of course. Oh my God. I'm freaking out. What the fuck is this? So he's got 2 kids. She's got 2 kids. My point is that Virgo energy is shifting a lot. They're back and forward, back and forward. You never can make up your mind. You know, they change houses, they change opinions, but they are very intelligent and practical, but they are also very, you know, believe it or not, they are ruled, you know, Freddie Mercury, he was Virgo. Freddie Mercury was from Zanzibar. And they have this beautiful sensation for details. But his love life was terrible, you know? His love life was terrible. Someone here are deceiving. This is deception. 7 of Swords. So a lot of happiness in the past here. Recent past. 9 of Cups. There is so much love here in this energy. But is that from you? I believe that's from you. What is your sun sign, Eke, by the way? So Virgo energy here, or no, this is Capricorn energy outside of you. You have new love coming in here, Eke. There is so much love here. It could be a reconciliation. But there is Cancerian, Scorpio, Piscean energy here. Strong Cancerian energy. Negative right now. I suspect that one wants reconciliation, the other one will not. This is no contact. This is a Mercury Sagittarius reversed. No, it's a no, no, no. There's not going to be a marriage here. Let's put it like that. The outcome here is negative. Yeah, it is. So there will be some tears here, but the star card here reminds you that there will be healing, there is hope. As you can see, the Hermit here, the Virgo here is not interested in any commitment at all. So it's advising you to move on. Get over this. Because as soon as you do, in the cards there is money, but there is also someone who are very dominating out there that you need to be careful of. So if you're Cancer and and this guy is Virgo, you're actually a very good match. So what I don't understand here is that this is you. Why is it in reversed? But anyway, there is so much love here. And I don't understand. It's so much love here and it's so intense. But you should not direct this love towards the Virgo because well, it's not being reciprocated. Okay? There is no door, there is no opening here. But you have so much love to give. But if you give that to this Virgo, this is the outcome. I'm very sorry, Eke. But this reconciliation must be depressive. But then again, I'm doing hundreds of reads. I don't know, dozens of reads every week. I have to be wrong at some point, right? So maybe you're lucky. I'm wrong this time. Yeah. So, good luck for you. Iram. Hour. Oh my god. I'm a machine. You're welcome. Cancer. I'm sorry about, yeah. Again, this is for you. You have so much to give. Don't give this to him. Or the Virgo. Her, him. I don't know. Don't do it. What happened? What happened? Okay. Alistair Crowley, will you help me out a little bit? Iram. You know a little bit tarot? Cool. This is not chocolate. They say it's chocolate, but it's white. There is no chocolate powder in it, so it's milk. It flames up. It tastes excellent because the licorice inside. I'm such a sugar junkie. Elvin. Yeah, licorice, if you eat like... licorice is not healthy. That's why I love it. It's Oh yeah. This is traditional, but it is Aleister Crowley. Do you know Aleister Crowley, Iram? I'm like, yeah. So it's an update of the Thoth Tarot. Vodka? Vodka inside the chocolate? Oh my god. I don't mean to ignore you guys, but when I'm on one read, it's not possible for me to grow another brain and to do 2 reads or be focused at 2 places. It's not possible. So right now I'm on Iram. So yeah, good vibes. For me, they are not complex. I feel they are more. Is what I miss. What I feel I miss with this card is that little inscription in the bottom. Wow. Ooh. That's now that's what I call Mr. Fabio here. So okay, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Kidding, but wow. Yeah, good vibes. I miss that because on the other deck they will write like lust, you know, on some of the deck. So here they are writing the traditional meaning, which I don't know, but it's still based on Thoth, but it's something wrong. It's like the person who, so this is very similar to the Thoth deck, this is very similar to the Thoth deck, but whoever translated this have translated it into too similar to the Rider-Waite deck. I don't understand what they are thinking, because the Thoth deck is supposed to be different. Devil card, yeah. The devil. I think devil comes from the root word Sanskrit devi. It's literally, and it also you said devil, you can also say the evil, you know. So many misunderstandings about the devil and Satan, that it's a mix. Satan, the devil, Lucifer, morning star. These Christian people, they are so messed up, they, you know, and they have no clue the origin of the Bible or the original name of their God. It's I see them in YouTube. I get so provoked. I'm jumping in my chair. They demonize everything that is outside their belief system. Then it's evil. Even now, Christian people think that yoga is evil. What the fuck? Yeah, you can be possessed by a demon if you do yoga. Christian. In Vedic, I'm Capricorn, Sun, Pisces, Moon. So Iran, basically, that's same as Tolkien. You know, the Lord of the Rings guy, the guy who wrote that book. Elvis Presley also had Capricorn, Sun, Pisces, Moon. tropical chart. So you wonder, I kind of didn't forget your question, but there is so much talk in between. Like 80 feelings of Elvin for me. Is there anyone else who loves, or does he love me? Interesting, we're talking about Elvis and your person is Elvin. Just a coincidence? Remind me to bring licorice next time I go to India. Okay. So one thing that hit me is that the magician here is magnetic. That is how the magician can manage to manipulate energies. And Thoth, Aleister Crowley, he wasn't joking with magic. He did the real shit, you know, real stuff. Unfortunately, he was into having sex with animals, and that's just a rumor, but I think he was the real deal black magician, hardcore, like sex orgies. Was he a pedophilia? I don't know, but animals for sure, sacrificing them. He was a interesting enough Libra with Pisces moon. Now the magician here, look at the monkey. It's a very strong symbol. If you see the monkey here, the difference in the consciousness of this monkey and him. So you want to have a very straightforward answer, and I'm like digging deep into symbology. I have to admit, I prefer real ink in front of computer generalized design. Although the original drawings are a little bit lame, this could also be better. So, sorry, artist, it's me. Aquarian energy in reversed moon. Yeah, it's getting too late because my brain is shutting off regarding how to put energy here. Empress in reversed. Yeah, that's a beautiful Empress in reversed. It's a beautiful. She's looked like Lakshmi, the same clothes. So why is that? If you are a tarot reader, then you probably know, but it's placed under the mentality here. It's not very fertile. I feel like this is hopeless. But your person is magnetic. Princess of Wands in reversed. It's there we have the tiger. Interesting. This energy is coming out as a little bit immature, actually. A little bit immature. Six of Wands. I have a feeling this person might have a little bit of a large ego. This is someone I like to win. I like to stand out. I like attention. But they're not pulling it off properly. Then again, they are pulling it off because you have an interest in this person for some reason. Then again, I see the love life of my friends. They pick out guys that, you know, yeah, let's just say I don't get their taste. um, I have a cousin. She would fall in love with a 66-year alcoholic, and she was 30. And he wasn't very sexy, to be honest with you. I love that guy. He's dead now, bless him. Rest in peace. He died from, I don't know, good cause. It was. Don't want to say anything bad about this guy. He was nice to me, always nice to me, but a lot of Seven of Swords there. A sneaky little fox, but he could be in a Kill Bill episode. Yeah, you have to be Libra to pull that off, right? I mean, she's Libra. And fall in love with a guy, you're 30 and he's 36 years older than you and an alcoholic. And not sexy. No way. No. I remember I thought, wow, my cousin, bless you, but your taste in men is, what the fuck, you know, what's going on? Here we have 8 of Swords in reversed, 7 of Wands in reversed. Yeah, my brain is saying no. You have to come back. Prince of Cups, so a possible emotional reconciliation here. I don't know. It could possibly be that they reaching out for you. They want the peace, maybe. But now I'm really tired. So don't, now I'm very tired. Like, it's not, yeah, my brain stopped working. 82 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. So I'll finish this read, but this will be the last read. I'm very sorry. And we are only 3 people left also officially. I see we are more, but I'm going to give you 3 rows since this is the last read, okay? Sagittarius energy in, so what I see here is someone in Ram who is very immature. And they are not being clear with you what they want, but they want to take action. If you want to have sex with this person, if you want to seduce this person, if you're a woman, you'll get laid. But is this someone who wants a conventional relationship? Then this person is like a child, you know? Wow, these cards are truly beautiful. I hate to say that they are coming out in reverse. Most reversed cards are not so good. We have this abundance here. She's coming in here, Princess of Cups, with the Tortuga, turtle, the dolphin, the swan, a lotus, so much love. So much abundance, so much compassion. But I choose to hold it back, is what this person is saying. Which contradicts that this is someone with a lot of knowledge. And here you have him. And you know, Iram, what this is? I hope you can forgive me, good vibes. I love good vibes. But my brain fell. Yeah, that's Fabio. So you heard about Fabio, yeah? The Italian sex symbol. Yeah, he's a little bit Fabio, but I have to admit, look at this symbol here. Oh my good God, look here. We got one here, we got one here, and from in between here. That's a and the dickhead here got wings. Am I a perverted? It's yeah, there are a lot of little people waiting for him in that sack. So if you want to get laid, if you want to get pregnant, well, he's ready for you. It looks like he's ready for you. But as you can understand, he's also, yeah, this for sure, sacral. I don't know about this, the reproduction for sure, sacral. Never really thought about to put where to put these guys in the addressing, but yeah. You see the Kundalini here literally growing, you know, it's growing on you, but yeah, he's very immature. That's big balls, yeah, but they are literally balls. It's a literally, this is a big penis symbol. It is coming out. I can understand why you are attracted to this person. He's but I think also he might be pure evil. What do you think, Stark? This is very snaky energy. Look at this. If you want to have friends, I don't know if you will get pregnant, but if you want to tease him into pregnancy, well, he looks like he's ready for you. This energy is so sexual. This is magnetic, seductive, fire, fucking horny. You know, he's a pure evil stallion, yeah. So, of course, I mean, of course you want to have this in your bed. I understand. Mars here is coming out as very attractive. I've not seen him, but whatever he carry, this is a succubus demon. If he will get you pregnant and leave you, I don't know. Probably yes. I don't know if he wants children. I don't think this man is a papa. This is, you know, this is having sex with a baby. He's so immature that everything to him is sex. He's obsessed with sex, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if he's checking out pornography pretty often, frequently. No, good vibes. You are actually correct. Feel a good Aquarian guy, yeah. Yeah, this is Capricorn, Sagittarius, Gemini. It could be anyone. So I don't like to list up every sign I see here. I can, of course. But it would be incorrect, because what these people, these tarot readers forget is that your sun sign stays within each each sun sign is 30 degrees, which equals 30 years. So if you are a Libra cusp, or you one degree in Libra, after about 30 years, 29 years, your sun is in Scorpio. That's why you will see people who are Libra will become more mysterious. They will be interested in the occult when at some point in their life, depending on when in Libra they are born. So Scorpions, they go from being introvert, and when we go into Sagittarius, we become extrovert. We become chattable, we seek higher learning, and we travel. That's why they say Scorpio get rich and powerful when we get older, because now if I want, but already I'm starting to think like a Capricorn, and that is, now my sun is moving into Capricorn, so now I have a Capricorn cusp. But it's just, so when we are born, your natal chart is your blueprint. But that's why you cannot sit and say that, oh, it could be Aquarian, Libra, blah, blah, blah. It could literally be anything. Because not to mention that I'm Libra, Aquarius, Gemini hybrid in the sidereal chart, or in Indian, right? And there is no Scorpion there. So confused? Yeah. So that's why I'm careful saying, okay, this is a Pisces. No, the energy of the Pisces. So this is someone who loves, security. He loves feeling safe. This is Capricorn energy. There is a lot of Capricorn energy. This is someone who loves power. This man is sex. So sacral chakra, yeah, it's not very high vibrational energy here. He can come out as a fucking psychopath, I don't know. But there is very little empathy here. I have trouble understanding this, but he have this urge. He's probably thinking a lot how to win the lottery is what I get. Like, how can I get money? How can I squeeze money or some power out of the situation? For some reason, because this is Mars, And so the wounded warrior is the uncop here. I don't, this is, if you go in this is someone who will betray you in an instant. In an instant. And you don't want that. Yep, he's power hungry. And fun fact, I got Capricorn in my 7th house. Yeah, I don't like pushovers. That turns me off. If I have a pushover, they will kick their ass, turn them into warriors. If I have a pushover, I will torture them, and I did that. I was terrible to my Scorpion for 14 years. I was terrible because he have no power, literally. He have no power. And so now that he is with another woman who is Scorpio, but they have Capricorn moon. They love power, but they don't really have anything. Power. So what they do is to feed from others. Power, power, power. And they are this energy here. What you see here, this is what I have to deal with when I come home in Norway. They are taking care of my daughter. But these people, this is the perfect description. Except that this man have, you know, to a degree, some power. My ex need to manipulate people and hide behind the feminine here is the emperor in reversed. And they also have this in the moon. They are extremely toxic. So they manipulate to get their way. They lie. They lie in court. Here the other day, she would spit, like I said, she would spit on my father's car. She came towards me, very aggressive. Luckily, I had my YouTube phone filming her, so she backed off. But this is very typical their energy, and for some reason they are a good match because she loved to be the boss and he is a pushover. He needs a mama. He's a mama's boy. I have no problem saying out that loud, but they are so, yeah, cups here. We see this one on the moon. But we see also this one on the sun in reversed. Yeah. But I don't think this is good. Because this is seduction. I never liked this one. Because the next day, they changed their mind. Piscean energy. It's like, that's why I say that be fucking careful. I don't think you want this because this is a big baby child. It's just, you know, he basically what you're looking here is a narcissist. And I don't like that. I don't even like that word, but yeah, I'll just break it to you. This is a typical narcissistic trait on this person, and obviously, I think I'd be too if I was that sexy. Just kidding. I mean, there is no compassion here. There is no compassion. This is not compassion. This is dark empathy. How it's placed, conjunct with this power-hungry demon, then it's not compassion. He's good at pretending I have compassion. Fabio El Pizarro, mamma mia. So that will be it for today. It's fucking 10 minutes past 3 a.m. Oh my god. And I think we will, I love you all guys. So remind me tomorrow. I give people Shubhratri. So to remind me tomorrow, I give now and then everyone like fuck me sideways, mamma mia. I give everyone an oracle card now and then. So like between every half hour or something, or more every hour, everyone who say you get an oracle card. So at least someone gets something out of being here and waiting for a long time. Yeah, you are welcome back, Iram. I think you need to look for someone else. It was an interesting read though, when giving that time. So take note, Barca. oracle cards, so that for everyone waiting, not getting too disappointed. I want to give everyone a little bit of breadcrumb in you. I'm gonna gaslight you. I'm gonna seduce you. Maybe even send you a pizza. I love you so much, guys. And welcome to my channel. This is the mafia of the tarot community on YouTube. And we love you. I love you so much. Good night, everyone. Catch you on the flip side. Go to Facebook, guys. Go to